Yes, Gold Terrier first. I'm mostly set up. Hello, Dylan. No. Joe's in the other room. I had to repeat it like 3 times because he didn't hear me, but he said hi. Pace yourself, Dylan. Pace yourself. Hey, look at I am the next color picker now. That's a cute community glyph. I'm digging the little duck one though. And we'll put some more of them up on the wall. Vader, I thought you weren't doing tier 3 anymore.
For 33 months.
Jeez,
What do
man.
hungry archers use for weapons? Crossbows.
That's terrible. Also, thank you very much. That's not necessary. Hello, Ketchup. You're gonna spend it all on Godimus worship rant? Uh-oh. Not all at once, though, Dylan. Hello, Joe Dog. Sure, Goldhair? Oh, I do still have some more of these. Ooh, that's as small as they go. Wow, I didn't realize that they got that big. Where am I gonna put this? I've had all of those community glyphs up for like a really long time, but maybe I can squeeze in another row or something. I'm just gonna have to I'm just gonna have to start lining the walls. Come on. Sit straight. Sit. It'll just get a little cut off by the ceiling. Guess that's okay. Except I want to edit. Dang. Oh, because that's not... Oh, I think that's the wrong kind. It needs to be this kind. Ooh, I do still have another one of these. Oh, yeah. I was worried I didn't have one after I realized I was putting out the wrong thing. Hello, Speed. Show me the all-time leaderboard. I will calculate. Okay, then. Okay. You're Jay. Hello. Good evening, everyone. Hello, Vindaku. How are you? Anti-Cypress. 3 more subs until 3 years of subs. That's insane, Vader. Hey, Lapis Lazuli. Came back to Warframe. Came back to play Warframe since a year almost. Good to see you and hope you're good. I am good, thank you. No worries, Anti-Cypress. Toggle advanced controls if you're missing controls. No, I don't think it was the advanced controls. I think it was the fact that I had duplicated the wrong thing. It wasn't a glyph poster, it was a different one. It's not all the way against the wall, but it'll look really cool with like all the displays up there, so. You can't stop me now. I mean, the 25,000 is already in my account. That's so many. You can only convince me on pacing. Pace yourself, please. Fine, I will show you. Where did we see this before? It was under settings. I don't remember. Channel. I don't remember. Leaderboards. There we go. I'm working on it. Hello, Magus Shade. How excited am I for Dante tomorrow? Very. Kind of sad that the other game mode is moved to next week, but it is what it is. Zach McCracken, thank you for the lurk. Catch up, thank you for the lurk. Brand JW, my main Warframe is Wisp, but I also love Citrine. Moonlightles, thank you very much for the follow. Moonlightles. Hello, Sonosis. No, I don't like Banshee. Sorry, I have grapes next to me. If you guys can hear that, I hope you can't.
Charlazard is raiding with a party
Hello,
of 34.
Charlazard. What the heck, girl? Thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kidata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox. I also play a lot of variety on the channel, and I have a goldfish for a brain, so I tend to get a little distracted. I got to hang out with Charlazard the other day, though. That was cool.
Get off the boss bar. Mine.
You're not going to be able to beat Malchior. You might be able to beat Dragonblade, but it was amazing. That's great to hear. Hello, Karuzu. How'd you make the fish emblem outside the ship? It's not. It's on the, it's just on the window. He just did. The bars on your screen is what he meant. Oh, for this week? Hmm. Where'd you put all your mastery slabs? Great question. Ta-da! I should hydrate. Kira is a goldfish alien. She's trapped in her goldfish coolant jar. You sent me a DM. In-game? Oh, you both did. Ew. Neat. Citrine is so busted. Yesterday you were running in an Archon hunt before you hit third. We weren't going very quickly, and then suddenly her health evaporated in 2 seconds.
Just subscribed for 9 months.
She can be squishy, but I do love her.
We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down, and now we're swimming in the goldfish bowl.
We're swimming in the goldfish bowl. Unlucky Irish, thank you so much for the resub. That's super nice of you. How's Joe, by the way? He isn't getting sick. Nope, he's not getting sick. He's in the other room. He's just watching some YouTube. Is it showing the all-time yet? You want to get a long pin. Oh, I showed the all-time, but you'd have to reload stream. Let me show it again. I'm sorry, people. Dylan's trying to see if he can beat the all-time high for bits. So I have to show the leaderboard. Please don't judge me. I know it's a lot of bits. Pardon me. If you reload, Dylan, it should be up right now. You are too far from Malchior with the amount of bits that are in your account, but you can beat Dragonblade, technically. Citrine isn't all that squishy. I also wouldn't try to beat Malchior, because Malchior might come back around and, make that challenging for you. You have something similar, but there's a boot in the middle? And Sire J sent an Umbra look. Oh, you meant the Archon's health? Citrine isn't all that squishy. I freaking love Citrine. She is my second favorite. Wisp is just... There's something too great about Wisp, but, yeah, it's a lot when it comes to Citrine. She's great. Dylan, are you able to see it so I can turn it off? It feels weird, like, almost braggy to have the all-time up for long. Hello, Waffle. You saw it? Cool. I'm putting it back. Feels weird. Back to weekly. Ever thought about running the same build that Raging Terror showed off the other night? For Citrine, I do have that saved. He DM'd it to me. This looks really good, by the way, Sarjay. It's from the new Cyandana drops with the ticket. Ah. Wherever Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen, there was a cat that really was gone. What? Least favorite incarnate weapon? Honestly, I really don't use a lot of the incarnate weapons, so don't really have a least favorite I can think of right off the bat. That's too many to do all at once.
That's too many bits. 10,000. Are you out of your mind? Praise the almighty Zeshin Godimus for putting an end to this 3-year-long rivalry, and blessing his worshipper with the strength to overcome.
Dylan. Thank you for the 10,000 bits. And you started a hype train. Hi,
Ultra
Halo.
101 just subscribed for 41 months. Just
Are you a
in time
catfish for a guppy? Yes. It's not it. You're stressing me out, Dylan. Thank you for the 10,000 bits. Halo, I appreciate the sub. Thank you guys for the hype train. You've managed to already surpass level 2, and you're working almost to level 3. Who's that last spot for? No one. You want it? Tis a song, getting song stuck in Goltair's head. Oh, have fun with that, Unlucky Irish. It's yours, Halo? Okay, if you want. You know what? I am gonna go back and play more Citrine. I don't care. I'm that person that plays the same frame over and over again. I don't care. Thank you guys for this random hype train. Dylan. You sounded too giddy. No! Halo! You turd. Plays Valkyr all the time. Yeah, I'm a creature of habit. I play like the same frame all the time. Dylan! Stop this nonsense.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 5,000 fish flakes. Praise be. The Holy Father himself has blessed the disciple with a ludicrous fund, through the mouth of the messenger. Me.
Oh my god, Dylan. How long do those messages stay up? It's just forever, right? 2 hours for one of them and an hour for the other. You're out of your mind, Dylan. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Hello, Coda. Praise the fishy. Sup, Merrick. How do you turn off Dylan's credit card? I don't know how to turn off Dylan's credit card. He doesn't answer when I say, please stop. You're trying to 100% AC Valhalla. There might be something wrong with you. I don't know, if you're enjoying Assassin's Creed, then, you know.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. And just like that, Dragonblade is now 3rd place in all time.
Well, congratulations, Dylan. You are now 2nd place for someone who has used the most bits on my channel. That's crazy. Hey, Fish Prince. Imagine just like some random person who's never been here before just suddenly comes in and drops all of those bits in one day. It'll never happen, but it would be super funny right now. But I do appreciate you, Dylan. That's a lot of bits that you've contributed to this channel. Challenging Dragon Blade. Very bold. I know. 500,000 bits is stupid. It is. It's a lot. This is interesting. The Vauban is interesting, Voltaire. Random person drops 1 million bits and leaves. That's ridiculous. That's 10 grand. 1 million bits. Someone just magically has 10 grand worth of bits in their account. I don't even know if you can buy that many all at once. 316,000 versus 314,000. I win. You do win, Dylan.
Was a juggernaut.
Night Werewolf, thank you very much for the lurk. I will hydrate some more. Fun fact, flamethrowers are legal for civilian use. Oh, it's not likely at all, not likely.
Heavy infestation ahead.
Where?
The Juggernaut. I think
Oh,
made it
it's up
angry.
there. I was like, where was I supposed to go? Good evening, Nightwing. Freedom one of the day. As always, I say to you, your humble subject. You know who. Oh, yes, I did not forget. I hope you are doing well, too, King Joe. And good evening to all the royal subjects out there. Good evening, Nightwing. Joe's in the other room, but he should be on shortly. I should hydrate.
Terminal spotted.
Also streaming it usually a generally fun game. It's just really, really, really long. Ezra, it's very nice to meet you. Good job on reactivating the cross-stream chatbot thing, by the way. I saw you've been pretty consistent with it. Yeah, I realized how to fix that. I just make sure that the tab turns on with my computer, and then I don't have to keep checking it. So if I just have Restream open on my computer whenever I load it, it just does it itself. So, yeah. I found a way to do it automatically without having to remember every day. Thank you guys so much for this insane hype train, by the way. It is almost over. If you let it die, that's okay. There's already been way too much done in a short period of time, but I really do appreciate it. They won't charge you for owning a flamethrower, but they will charge you for carrying a large amount of fuel without a permit. That's how they get you. You seen that video with a guy with a drone burning what can you only assume is a yellow jacket nest? Thank you for the 100 bits, Reaver. I don't know if you got that in time.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100
fire
fish
at work.
flakes.
Oh, what happened? Zylock prime parts? I might. It depends on what you need. That's been fairly popular recently for some reason. What's stopping you from placing the gas tank with something like perfume? You know, it's flammable. Isn't that a little less predictable, though? Not that you really need something predictable with a flamethrower. You just point and press, but... Ooh, that's a pretty hype train emote, too. Okay, normally I don't share the hype train emotes, but, like... I like that. That's pretty. Simmons, Farts, and Carnan. Not entirely sure, but a dumpster at the restaurant next to the one you work at was on fire. Literally a dumpster fire? That's fantastic. A flamethrower is literally just a fuck everything in that specific direction. Yep.
Reaverfrost says so close but no baguette. Enjoy these flakes though.
Hey,
Thanks, Reaver. Hey, hey, unicorn. Hope you're great. Ate and having a lovely day. I did eat. I had leftovers, or a combination of leftovers, technically. Dinner was the rest of the pizza with some of the chunks of chicken I made the other day put on it. I've been getting down by an acolyte.
Still working on it.
I'm doing well, Unicorn. I ended up being super busy today. Overslept a bit, which is typical for me, but I went and did like a 10-minute call with my psychiatrist to make sure my meds and everything are going well, and she reminded me setting up the sleep study is super important. And then I did a bunch of errands, so I went to the grocery store, and then another grocery store, and then came back here and put all the groceries away. And I went to the laundromat. That took a while. That took like just shy of 2 hours, but I got a ton of laundry done. The only reason why I had a ton of laundry to do is that up until moving in here, all of my clothes had been in a storage unit, as well as all of my blankets for 5 months, and they kind of just smelled musty and gross. So everything had to get washed, and I didn't want to do all of the blankets at Joe's place because it's just like a lot for their washing machine, and it would take a lot of cycles. So I ended up bringing that to the laundromat today, along with like my actual dirty clothes from the last like 2 weeks or so. It cost a lot. It was like 40 bucks or so to go to the laundromat, but at least it's all done, and I can finally put my like lump of blankets away since they don't smell anymore.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish.
Did not fall asleep on the toilet.
Flakes.
Welcome back, Ketchup.
Thought I should whisper Dragonblade on Twitch at least to let him know. He is the one I'm provoking by doing that after all. I didn't actually brag, but I did try to be at least a little bit of a troll with it. So yeah, he will know he's dethroned.
You're funny, Dylan. No, Speed, my apartment does not have a washer and dryer in it. Yeah, now it's all clean and smells lovely, right? It's an Indian restaurant. Your best guess is that their curry was too spicy. Fashion Frame. Your challenge, should you choose to accept it, is a bright orange, blue, and black poison dart frog. Must include the ghillie chap shoulder, but frame and everything else is up to you. Ooh. Interesting. Bright orange, blue, and black. Calervo? Sure, I'll do a Calervo after this. Who looks the most poison dart frog like? I guess Avara?
Unicorn Onion says we are gathered here today to mourn the passing of Zeus Watchstreak, which perished due to a hardware malfunction last night and wouldn't count his view.
Aww.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Cheer 100, get Joe to read the bit pins if you can.
I will.
I know he likes the gospel rants.
I will. He'll be on soon.
Humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
doing everything.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. This is kind of dart frogish. Give the energy color will be black as well. This will also be black because why not?
striking.
Ooh, see, even Ortis likes it. Which frame is that? Looks like a beach trip. It's Ivara. Is it 94, almost 100? That stinks. Hello, Dragon Dread. Evara and Saren are easy answers. Schoolwork is done. Nice. Hypergrade. Hello. Oh, Angel. I think you should be accepted that some straight men like pink. I agree. Catch up. Emo Angel, thank you very much for the follow. Froggy frame, froggy frame. Let's copy the main colors for now and see what I can do about the chess piece. B-Nick! Thank you so much for the resub.
For 11 months. Yes.
Hello, RTE. Poison. Dart frog. I don't know if any of these really give off. Dart frog. That's a lot of pillars. That's fine. Just gonna keep throwing things at me. You said I had to do Gilly Chap. I think the Embolist growth is a pretty good shoulder for the other one. Brings out the blue in the shoulder. Purple is the best, yeah. Seems to be missing the orange. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say orange too? Dang. Oh, it was bright orange, not pink. Whoops. Bright orange. Deuce WF, thank you very much for the follow. Ivar, my beloved, she's so pretty. Sure, no, remember the Saints, their colors are purple after all. I am not. I'm just letting you know you're working on getting a job, so you do a best to drop by even after a day at work. I appreciate it, Speed. I actually don't know. This bright orange isn't doing so well on the front legs. Gotta maybe. So gray. Why does it do that? That's okay. I actually kind of like this better than the pink. Love that dress. Thanks. Thanks, Dylan.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Back to my usually scheduled ramblings about things no one wants to hear put through TTS.
He didn't hear me. I yelled to him. Maybe we'll have to do this on the legs because it's a dart frog. And those kind of look like darts. Even though I know that's not what a dart frog means, but... Oops. I think it's funny. I might have to turn the blue down and make the orange more prevalent since you wanted bright orange with this. That's kind of cool. Do we do a Signa? I say yes.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. And so, in an effort to appease a fellow follower of the Gaudamus, the first disciple raised her voice at the deity, an act one could call a sin.
Dylan. Ooh, I kind of like it with the Grax. But we'll do it with the Huntress helmet. Let's turn the blue down just a little bit, though, and try to make the orange more neon. Sorry, this is a fashion frame redeem. It's hard to take on challenges like this, but they're fun. Why are mommy and daddy yelling at each other? You can buy the ghillie chap separate from the deluxe. Yes. Dylan, thank you for another 100 bits. It's going in the notepad. That's better. Let's try to do something even more neon for orange. What about this? Do you like? You think it's still pinkish, or is it better? Very like? Okay. Oh no, that was my last grape. Sad. Now she just needs a Cyandana and we are good to go. It is the most froggy-like Cyandana. Maybe something like this, something wiggly. To be honest, it actually looks really good with the rest of this for some reason. It looks very nice. You will slowly make a whole loadout for doing the loadout redeems. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think I need to test anything else. I think that might actually just be the Cyandana. Since you went poison Dart Frog, and Dart Frogs have... Yeah. I think this is the best choice. Yeah, like, that's okay, but this feels more organic. Karma and Ketchup. How have your players be the actual in-story villains with bonus points for having them stab each other in the back? You sent me fashion. Ooh, yes. So pretty. Yeah. You sold your R5 Energized for the update, Ragnarok, did you? Sabber. Alright, somebody wanted me to play Clervo. What do you say? Thank you. I don't know, what do I say? Yes, you just buy it back at payday? Excavation, I guess. Found out today you thought the spear skin coming with the deluxe Steinax was a spear gun skin, but you found out it's a polearm skin, so you guess what's going on the Kinana the Guandao tomorrow. Nice. It's a polearm one? Sweet. Usually I get sent that kind of stuff, but I don't know because they've kind of been switching up how day one access works. But I should be able to show it off to you guys either way, because, yeah.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Hashtag Clervo supremacy. This is not an opinion. I will die on this hill. Clervo for supreme leader.
Dylan. I took screenshots of your stuff there, Dylan, and I'm gonna post them. 'Cause you are ridiculous. So I took screenshots of the Godimus praises. You know, they probably know this already, just in case you don't. The Argonac with the Amalgam Metal Auger mod and Shattering Impact on Dagger Armor Strip. I don't play Clervo a lot, but thank you for the heads up. Your game just closed randomly. Fun! You don't think anyone is going to disagree that Clervo is top tier? Cat ears, you got it. Alright, let me know when your game opens back up, Golterra, and I'll pull you in.
Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal.
Oh, you guys want to know something crazy? My shoulder has been killing me for days now. I don't know what I managed to do. It's probably from streaming and leaning on that shoulder without realizing, because I tend to lean on that side. But it was hurting to move certain positions, and Joe decided to help me and basically fix the joint or whatever was going on with it. He stuck his thumb right in the muscle. You have no idea the amount of pressure that was released off of my shoulder. It was like a sigh of relief because it's been like 3 days of this pain. And I hadn't said anything because it wasn't constant. It was only when I moved certain positions. So I finally said something and I was like, I could have not been in pain this whole time. Yeah, I think it might have been a muscle knot, but he pardon me, Lily, excuse me. He shifted whatever was out of place. He felt it move. I felt it move. And then all of a sudden, my arm stopped hurting. I thought it might have been a smidge dislocated. All I know is he shifted something back into place and it stopped hurting. And I was like, thank you. It was getting painful.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
Okay,
I
Voltaire.
so badly want to make another rant about this, but I won't. I'm overusing this joke. Good job, Joe, though.
But yeah, I can like lift and move it, and I can't overextend it past like where I usually do, but I still have range of motion in my arm now. That was hurting me before. Yeah, what's the story with Dylan and showing his love to Joe, says Marvin? So you know how Joe's username is Zeshin Godimus? Well, a lot of people started calling him God after a while, and he tends to be more right than I am. So it got to become a joke that he was just the one to look up to bow down to, that kind of joke surrounding it. So Halo, Dylan, there's a few people who have been here for a long time that have just run with that sense of humor.
A scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator destroyed.
Yeah, destroyed. You were there for 2 seconds. Praise the one true Joe. Hi, Shinigami. Are you here till update? Goodness, no. Kagete style. I would like to sleep tonight. I also have therapy tomorrow. So I have therapy from 1 to 2, but after therapy, I am doing a celebration stream. So I'm celebrating 4 years of streaming and 30,000 followers. So we just hit 30,000 followers on Thursday, and the 4 years of stream for this channel is officially on the 28th. So I figured with the Warframe update happening on the 27th, we'd be doing like 2 streams in a row, 12 plus hours each, and just hanging out and having fun, giving away a bunch of stuff. Ooh, I thought there would be more enemies. I'm gonna die. No problem, Speed. Yeah, sleep matters. I have Anime Boston this weekend, so one of my favorite conventions during the year, and I'd rather not be super tired for that. And I just had PAX East this past weekend, plus hanging out with Ultra Halo, which is the first time I've ever got to a chance to meet him in person. Plus, I've done a bunch of stuff around the house and whatnot, and I don't want to push myself too hard and be sick. No need to get sick. Dang, he died fast. Yeah, I heard, mister. The good thing is I didn't spend too much time near her, so I should be fine. And Joe just John, widescreen John just tested negative, so I should be okay. And I spent more time near him than I did near Reb, so should be alright. Hopefully she heals up pretty fast, but we'll see. She should be fine, hopefully. Hello, Edenobi. You'll be back here. You're gonna join back on your PC. No worries, catch up.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. That's how I work. I steal jokes. Nothing is safe. Your sense of humor is my sustenance. Do not make jokes around me. You will lose all claims to that joke.
Oh my goodness, Dylan.
Very good.
Black, thank you very much for the follow. Fish Prince, thank you for lurk. Nightwing, you wanted to be in squad 2, right? America still has COVID. We haven't had COVID here for like 2 years. DMX, yeah, no, COVID still exists. Arctis Galewind, thank you. Wings, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Arctis, I really do appreciate it. Arcticus. Realize I keep pronouncing your name wrong. Arcticus. COVID is a asshole. You can vouch for it. It sucks. I have, knock on wood here, been lucky enough to not have it yet, as far as I'm aware.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Joe being a god? My joke now. Kira being a cannibal? My joke now. Playing Warframe with absolutely no mods and starting gear on Steel Path and winning? Oh wait. Kira stole that one from me.
Funny, Dylan, and thank you for the 100 bits. I had COVID like 3 times. You've had COVID a couple of months ago. It was bad. You've had COVID like 4 times in 1 year. I really don't go out much.
Operator,
Spend like 90% of my time in my house.
AI presets. You could say we
So, I don't know. I think I've just been lucky.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and...
I am a hermit.
Down the...
This is the only time being a hermit, like, actually is helpful. Usually people are like, ew, you spend so much time just sitting at your computer doing nothing else in life. Yep. Had COVID once, likely you got it from a uni lecture. How do you make the fish emblem? Could you show it on stream? This? How do I make it? This one was done on my computer, but almost all the rest of my emotes were done on my iPad. Getting it a few times before your old age may be good, says Kim Morris. True. Hello, Reaper. I'm doing well. How are you? Our government started treating it like a common cold, and it vanished over time. I mean, not to downplay what it is, but if you treat it like the flu, it will eventually have statistics like the flu. It's just
Thank you for feeding the
first
expert
few years of
goldfish
it being
100
around
fish
is
flakes.
obviously much more
Yeah,
severe.
I self-quarantine and enjoy it. What of it?
Exactly, Dylan. And thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks so much, Speed. What was that for? What am I up to? Playing Warframe. Please forgive your royal subject, dear queen, but could you send that invite again? Just came from the restroom. No worries.
Your
Ooh,
enemies
pretty
are
wisp.
fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Dracon, I should hydrate. No, I understand that, Chorus. All I'm saying is that if the first time you ever had something like the flu introduced to you, you know, your bloodline, no one else before you has ever had it, then you're going to react a lot more strongly than to something that has circulated, at least in a weakened or a dead form,
Thank you for
within
feeding
your
the
community
expert
before.
goldfish 100 fish flakes. Cheer 100 your enemies have grown dense. Use barely a fraction of what you have learned.
I know what you're saying, you're only putting it on gender statement. Yeah. I mean, the good thing is over time we will build up an immunity, and that immunity can get passed to our kids, and then they won't have as much of a concern. That's why things like, you know, that's why a lot of different diseases are less potent now. Overall, I mean, some people are going to still have issues with them, but less potent overall. I knew there was something else I was supposed to do. Hold on. I meant to follow you, Nightwing. I saw your message and then I was like, I don't remember the names. I don't remember the numbers at the end of his Twitch name.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Hello, John. Hello, Ace. No, Joe's not here yet. He's in the other room watching YouTube. You read the PSA for Deep Archimedia? Yeah, they're not doing it till next week, and then they're gonna give us a bonus 5 so that we can do it. Pretty sweet stream. Big W to Ultra Halo for putting you on. Thanks so much, Connoisseur. Connoisseur. Are you one of the 4 that I met? One of the 3 friends that I met the other day? I should hydrate. Yes? Hello again. I'm not sure which one, but you don't have to out yourself. It's okay. Thank you very much for coming to hang out. This is the one from the car. We hung out the second day. I'm not gonna say who you are if you don't feel comfortable. There are drops, Ace. You just have to watch for 3 hours. You're making a second Warframe account so you can reap the Ayatan sculpture to your main account every week. That's literally it. That's a no-no. If you do something like that and you get caught, you'll get both accounts taken away. Dear Halo friend, Joe is surprisingly not gay. The COVID cases in Africa in general have been very low from the beginning. One country actually killed the only person with COVID in that country. Jeez. Yeah, it is, and I don't mind. Hey. Cool. Haha, chat. Art Connoisseur knows what I look like, and you don't. I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding. They do know what I look like, but you don't need to. You don't need to put them. The COVID cases in Africa in general. Alright, I'm caught up on that 3 hours, but my sleep. I'm sorry, Ace. They're good until the end of the week. I think you have until the 29th, so you don't have to worry. You can get a little bit now and a little bit later. Hi, Piggy. How are you?
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
You're gonna lose sleep. There's just once. Get the rest tomorrow, Ace. Okay, yeah, so March 25th until April 1st, and then the next set of drops go from April 1st until I don't know what. Artemis, hello from New Zealand. Cool. So you have plenty of time, Ace. You get a little now, a little tomorrow, the little next day. New Zealand is real. April 1st, aka April Fool's Day. Must be so many.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish
Hello,
flakes.
Ketchup.
Ha, joke's on you. I don't use my face as a
Again.
bragging point. Looks at my own profile picture. Oh wait, I don't even hide my face.
No, you don't hide your face. You know what was funny? The boss bar was messed up the other day. Unicorn took over to be the boss and killed you or Malchior or whatever it was, but your profile picture was showing up with Unicorn's name, and I thought it was really funny until the next person took over and then it fixed it. But there was so much going on because it was the day of the raid that it was so messed up. Thank you for the follow, Blue Drill. I appreciate it. There's conflict here too. Die. Hello, Solar Dragon. How are you? Maybe we can take over being boss. How does that work? If you do exclamation point boss, exclamation point boss bar, I don't know which one I have it under. You can see all of the monetary values for dealing with the boss bar. See, it's Dylan's face again. This one is because Dylan's actually the boss, but you can see that Dylan's the boss right now. Follows make the boss get hurt just a little bit. Subs and bits get the more. Direct donations to PayPal is the most beneficial. There we go, boss. Joker Skull 69, thank you very much for the follow. Dylan did write that command. I'm doing well. How are you?
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
It's been very busy today. Laundry and grocery shopping and a psych appointment, all kinds of fun stuff.
We have successfully decoded the message. Clear
Thank
the
you.
area.
It's getting stuck in the ceiling. What happens when it reaches 0? Whoever causes it to reach 0 becomes the new boss, and then you can heal yourself and stay as the boss.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Just be careful. I tend to make the boss bar quite a contested territory. On purpose.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Dylan. Bloat Cop, you could literally go to bed, sleep for a whole night, wake up, and still have time before your Kubro hatches. You should definitely sleep. Remember you talked about your move earlier, and it reminded me that you have to do more packing and moving things. It sucks doing it solo. It does suck. Luckily, moving day, once I had it all boxed up, wasn't too bad, and I was able to get help from Joe, his sister, and his mom. But the actual packing of stuff I've had to do all by myself. Drops. Progress for a week. If only the dev/prime drops did the same. Totally not still salty about the tome grab bags. Yeah, you know what I'm salty about for that? I don't know if it was the tome one or the one before that, but one of them, my grab bags just didn't work. I watched for the whole thing and it didn't work. Hi, Malcure.
Smile, my dear. You know you're never fully dressed without one.
I always feel the need to smile because it specifically tells me to. I feel like Ella Enchanted. I don't know if anyone's seen that movie, but... Your dad's across the country and his girlfriend said she isn't gonna help you? That stinks. Mischief. You're surprised how graphically intensive Warframe is if you max out all the settings? Well, yeah, I mean, they really do a great job at making Warframe look amazing. It is really optimized, but if you jack up the graphical settings, you could really slow everything down if you wanted to. That's the point. I mean, I guess. Smiles, my dear.
No detection from enemy sensors.
Did you just say good girl? Unicorn, no.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I get that I allow you guys to put cat ears on me, change my outfits, and then pat my head, but I don't know. Good girl might be going too far.
Integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Just because you see a smile, don't think you know what's going on underneath. A smile is a valuable tool, my dear. It inspires your friends, keeps your enemies guessing, and ensures that no matter what comes your way, you're the one in
Thank
control.
you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Malcure, read the bit pens. I am now second place all time in bits.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Dylan. And yes, Dylan is right behind Malchior in terms of all-time bits. Malchior has the most, Dylan has the second most. He had the third most, but he decided Dragon Blade was not allowed to have second place anymore. Ella Enchanted, Jesus, that's nostalgia going. I love Ella Enchanted. I've seen that movie so many times. What does a full yellow moon mean? I don't know. Okay, who's the genius that added voice clips from Hazbin Hotel? That would be Malchior. It's because Dragon Blade is busy with a lot of things. Yes, but he also said he'd be willing to stop for right now and let Dylan... Well, not let Dylan, but, like... He can't fight Dylan off right this second anyway. Besaba, thank you so much for the follow. Aww, who's a good anime character? Don't you dare, Rogue. Jerk. It's a command for your VTube setup. Exclamation point avatar. You can also DM me and I can walk you through the process.
Oh.
Hi, Joe.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What kind of shit are you trying to say to me?
I appreciate it, Besaba.
We have everything
That
we came
Dylan
for.
spent a stupid amount of money to praise you and have it pinned to the top of my chat for one of them for 1 hour and the other one for 2 hours, and he wanted you to read them.
I've seen it.
Malchior said, cool, just got my 400,000 badge. Catch up. Malchior, he knows where you're at, one, because I showed the all-time bits, and two, don't make Dylan spend any more money. Hey, Penguin. Ace is saying hi to you and that he loves you, Joe.
Love you too.
And Marvin's praising you.
Hmm?
Marvin is praising you.
That's the praise. I'm starting up soon.
Okay.
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to him.
Ow, I don't have any energy.
Prepare for incoming support.
Thank you for feeding the expert
Malchior,
goldfish
no.
1000 fish flakes. At Dylan Kate Bang Bang.
I just find it so weird that Sticky Bomb.
Bomb sends Joe flowers.
Thank you, Sticky Bomb, for sending Joe flowers. That's the weirdest way to show to show flowers, though. They just had an animated character on screen that was farting flowers at you.
It is done, Tenno.
Farting.
Farting, yes. It made fart noises. Watch my stream for a second. Hold on, I gotta pull it up so I can replay it. Okay, watch the stream.
Mm-hmm.
And Sticky Bomb sends Joe flowers.
Oh, it was over there hidden behind chat.
Need me to play it again?
Yep.
It keeps making a fart noise every time, too.
And Sticky Bomb sends Joe flowers.
And that was specifically for you.
I like flowers.
Your response is, I like flowers. You think that's the most popular sticky now? It's a good one. It's funny.
You still have more windows open?
No. I closed them all. But yes, it is a little chilly in here. It says it's 72. You want me to bump it up for a little bit?
No. That was good. My track jacket.
I was just a little chilly too, though. No problem, Sticky Bomb. Thank you for dropping by. Hey, Kempo.
When in Cetus, do not
Praise harder, that's funny.
You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Oh my goodness, Dylan.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 2000 fish flakes. Catch up, he says. I hit 400k already, he says. I have 500 spare every fortnight to wage war here. I will be number 1 if you provoke me. Malcure, you already know I see you as an opponent.
Dylan, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Please don't provoke each other. It's okay. There is no need to rage of a bit war. After this, we can squad for Netrocells because DE detached that portion from the Dante update. I'm not doing a squad for Netrocells until tomorrow since they did fix the drop tables for tomorrow. They just didn't attach the Archimedians yet. No, don't do a bit war. Did Mike just slap back? No, I bumped the table. My favorite go-to pizzeria restaurant? I cannot answer that. That's too much of a doxing type question, Speed.
Sale.
Huh?
These are worthy.
I can tell you one of my favorite types of pizza.
Underestimate them.
I like spinach, mushroom, and feta on a pizza. It's yummy.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a
No, no, no. Chat. There is no war in the Goldfish Bowl. I am pro-Hawaiian pizza.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Oh my god.
That's too many bets. 50,000, are you out of your mind? Clear's throat, sit on IT.
You did not just do that.
You're near a fissure.
Malchior.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Sir. War. No war. No war. This is why I said this is not a war you want to have happen. No one wins in this case. Malchior, thank you for the 50,000 bits. Fellow feta enjoyer, I knew there was a reason I watched you, says RJ. Love feta. It's delicious.
Ow.
Terminal spotted.
Malchior and Dylan, you two lovebirds need to chill and get yourselves a room in a Japanese love hotel.
Use that reactant to open a
When you literally win this war, you get all the money. But then I feel guilty because 2 people had to spend far too much on me, so... Hi, Dragonblade. Things are good. How are you? I'm sorry, Dylan took your place on the leaderboard of all time. I know he messaged you, but he took it. Hello, Bone Crusher.
Consensual.
Bone says Joe. Bone says hi to you, Joe.
One says Joe.
Bone says Joe.
Hello.
I'm just gonna start saying that from now on. Bone says Joe.
Working on your relic. Find
That's okay, no problem. No probs. Get him to spend more.
to defend.
Don't like those kind of jokes. This is serious.
Hey, Matt
Please
Jr.
do not, says Dylan.
I said hi to you yesterday. You didn't respond.
You get money. Gonna rough up $700 for bits. Oh goodness, please don't. See, now Bone Crusher said Joe. He literally just wrote Joe. That's funny.
Because I only stream at night.
I had to spend too much money on me. Absolutely not. They chose to do so. They didn't have to, says Ultimate Loser. Yes, but them choosing to do so makes me feel guilty, because what they just spent today is a ridiculous amount of money. Both of them, not even just together, separately, is a stupid amount of money each to make in one day.
I had an ad pop up, so you didn't hear me. Because I stream at night. I don't
50,000
stream
bits
during the day.
from Malchior. Dylan's already done, what, at least almost 20,000?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
How did 50,000 bits not start a hype train? Good question. If you guys... Oh, you can't start a hype train right now. That's poor timing. There was already one this stream, and it needs to be 3 people working together. How much is 50,000 bits? $500. That's what I get out of it.
Oh, yesterday? I don't know. Yesterday I said hi. But
How much is that? You can only
never
count on your
responded.
fingers. You only have 10. So 1 bit is 1 penny. But you need multiple people doing it, and there was already a level 3.5 hype train this stream, and it's only been an hour. So I don't think you could do another one just yet.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
If one more person did something, it would show it at the top that the third person was needed, but it's not possible, and that 50,000 will go away in 2 minutes from being qualified for it, because it has to be within a 5-minute window. Imagine getting 1,000,000 bits. Someone just said that earlier. That would be ridiculous.
Wolfden Blade fed the goldfish with $10.
Ooh, that got cut off. I did not mean for that. I need to fix that. Dragon Blade, thank you so much for the $10.
No, I sent it like...
I need to fix that
I
alert.
said it like 5 minutes after you were saying it to me.
500 bones, that's like 500.
I was not paying attention. How's things? Been a while.
Completed. Move on.
After taxes and Twitch's cut and whatnot speed, it would probably be about 60,000.
Here is a terminal.
Give or
Is
take.
this fucking bird?
Listen when Kiowa says, don't you start a bit war or let the hype train die, a war is gonna start. You know you're being cheap. No, 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 that is not cheap. That is super helpful. You know what that is? That covers lunch. that covers part of
playing
lunch
Warframe?
for one of the days at Anime Boston.
We'll play it tomorrow. Tomorrow's
Because
the update.
we're gonna make sandwiches and leave them in the car so that we can save some money
Even
because
though
the
it's
convention is more expensive
Not
this year.
much of an update, but hey. So I'll be able to get a new frame. Oh, I found it fucking finally.
Oh yay, car ants, exactly. So
Thank you for feeding
one
the
bit
average
is 1 penny,
goldfish
so you
100
just
fish
take
flakes.
2 zeros
While
and put it
that
on the end.
replicate is
Oh, wow.
intimidating, I still plan on slowly
Oh, is
closing
that-
the gap. My leaderboard obsession wasn't stopped by Dragonblade when he was rampant. I won't be stopped by you.
Okay, Dylan, good luck. Please don't be disappointed if it doesn't work out. Thank you for the 100 bits. Don't go crazy.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
So when you started Saturday, I thought I would drop in like the old time. Ah, well, thanks. Before I disappear like a phantom again. You know, life is
2,000 bits would be
more important.
$20. You just take 2 zeros off. 1 bit, 1 penny. Can someone redeem the cosplay outfit? You're low on channel points, says Rogue. Oh. That's what some people make in one pay period. Yeah, I know. That's why this is stressful for me, and I feel extreme amounts of guilt. Because I've only worked technically for an hour and 15 minutes today. Go crazy? No, no, don't go crazy. Yes, hot car plus mayo. Great. Good thing we're not using mayonnaise, because both Joe and I think it's gross.
Nice.
We didn't start the hype train. It was always running since the stream's been turning. Funny. Unlucky Irish. It's what some people make walking in the door to the office. True. Some people make that while they're sleeping. Only 10 hours to go to match me, says Basaba. That's why we love you. You get the icks from people throwing money at you. I do. I feel guilty. I appreciate it because, you know, I can pay my bills, my taxes, and buy pretty art from Anime Boston, but I still feel icky. You deserve every penny from us. Don't feel guilty. I Sheepsu wishes to be a troll. Speaking of funds, I will run another advertisement in just a moment.
Let you knew.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? We are not children. We know what we are doing. Do not concern yourself with us.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
Dylan. And thank you for the 100 bits. Stop feeling guilty. This is your job. Donation is your pay. Oh, that's right.
I don't know how long you've had
What's
those.
your art budget for Anime Boston? Well, you yelled at me and told me that I had to have an art budget. You gave me $200, but that's probably just gonna go to bills. So, I don't know.
Shouldn't have said that.
But I will buy art. I just don't know if I'm actually gonna buy $200 worth of art. 'Cause that's a lot of money to spend on art.
What? You flew into the fucking wall. Bullshit.
I already have $200, and I can splurge on art and maybe a figure, so...
Ooh.
That is creepy, mister. That is disturbingly creepy. Dragonblade, you're supposed to be saving money. Thank you for giving Basaba a sub. How is your whole UI purple? I can show you. And as soon as I'm done showing you, I'll run an advertisement. Open up your options. Go over to the 5th tab, and it says Customize UI Theme at the top. They do cost platinum. Some of them you can change for free. There's a handful that you can change between. I think the Equinox, Legacy, High Contrast, and Vitruvian are free. You should have gotten Conquera from logging in last year. But yeah. It's really it's more of subs or salary and bits or commission. No, they're all the same. I don't take money for that kind of work. What are you, a hitman? 007? Speaking of the Kirara Dao, there's a piece, right? Earned all of your drops here in yesterday's stream. Nice, Bone Crusher.
Operator, I've run diagnostic
You're gonna lurk for a bit. You have 3 solar systems to take over and a house to create. Okay, enjoy, Dragonblade. Art is good. You need a backdrop for the statue to give the firemen something to look at. God damn it, I Sheepsu. There is no fireman. He's already been eaten. Hello, Chillspree.
Didn't deny the statue. See that?
No, there is no statue!
See? I told you there's a statue.
I hope you've been well, Chillspree. No worries, Basaba. If you're unaware as well, you can also go over to options and come over to the accessibilities tab, which is one in from the right, and you can scroll down. And there's actually customized HUD colors.
That she has.
You can change what your shield, your overshield, your crits look like. So if you have any color blindness issues or you just like having fun colors for other things, you could technically make all of your crits red crits. Or you could change your red crits and make them purple. Whatever you'd like. And if you're bad at mixing colors together, there's all kinds of color palettes that are cohesive. Yep. So you could change it to the Vitruvian one, or this one. I leave it on default because I think anything else at this point after 6.5 years would seem silly, but No goldfish statue. The tissue statue is what they're referring to. But there is no statue.
Oh, jeez, Marvin.
Celebrated your birthday last week. Got a laptop as a gift. Good for you, Chillspree. The reason you phrase it like that is because
That
subs
statue
are
has the
relatively
liberty to watch
consistent,
some
where bits are
action.
quite variable, like being a car salesman. Fair. I could see that, but subs are also
Fair.
variable due to gifted subs being a variable in that situation. What, Joe?
That statue has the liberty to watch some action. Hash exclamation point stallion. Whatever the hell the exclamation point is supposed to mean. I know it's the
command.
link to your whatever the hell the command, but
Yeah, the exclamation point stallion is the command.
Their rage is vehement, their focus.
But that
Thanks for
doesn't
praise,
refer
Mitchell.
to the tissue statue. That refers to you and me doing the horizontal mambo.
yes.
I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
He's telling Marvin was telling
Thank you
my
for
junior that the
feeding the
statue
expert
is,
goldfish 100 fish
pretty good.
flakes. I appreciate you worrying about being greedy. Honestly, it's part of why I donate in the first place. Reverse psychology. But there comes a point when
was gonna
someone
say,
is certain
soon
what
enough,
they are
I'm gonna
about
cut your
to
tail
do.
off.
I had little days between when I first made that promise to attack Dragonblade and now. If someone is able to tell you that far in advance they are doing something, and still do it, I don't think they are doing it on a whim. I planned this, Kara. Do not feel guilt over something that doesn't hurt.
Okay, Dylan. Just this one time, I will try not to feel guilty. I still am going to, but...
Woo!
Thank you. I know you enjoy doing this. I worry. But you have been a
Ugly
lot
bird?
better,
Yeah,
and I
but
know
he's
that you've been getting
badass,
yourself
though.
some stuff, so that does ease my concern a lot more.
Watch yourself. Rainier are on the way.
And I care, my phone is dying. You have several hours of work left. Good night, Fish Prince. Good night, Speed.
Still working on it.
Are you sure this is...
Defend.
This guilt you talk about isn't guilty pleasure? Marvin, don't.
Where did your tail go, dude? Cut it off.
I know you said the last time I was here, you played PC, Xbox, PS5 because of different friend groups. Which control scheme is your favorite? Mouse and keyboard or Xbox or PS4 or Steam controller? Xbox controller is the most comfortable for me. I do like PlayStation controllers, but the layout for Xbox...
Thank you for feeding the
I'm just too
expert
used to it at this
goldfish
point.
100 fish flakes. You are
silver
having the
pelt.
exact same discussion right now
But I
you
think
did
it
years
has to
ago when
be
I had 6 months of boss
the other
supremacy.
version of him.
Cat-
But we'll find out after
This
I
is
go.
the same. I know this is the same, but at least when you had the boss supremacy, like I think things are different now. I think you're helping yourself too, and
No,
you
I
still
forgot
are
to watch
helping
it,
me.
Archie,
So I
'cause
feel
you
a
would
little
bounce
less
around in the
guilty.
morning to
I'm
get
still
shit done.
worried, but less guilty because at least you've bought yourself a computer. You've got a VR stuff. Like you've been buying yourself big purchases, and it's not just going into lining my pockets.
I
It makes me
will
feel a
be
bit
watching
better.
it tomorrow.
But yeah, I'd say the Xbox controller is probably my favorite. I do like the feel of the PlayStation controller because I have very small hands, but the Xbox controller, I'm just used to the layout at this point because I spend hours upon hours every day with it.
Yeah, I'm doing it on my own time.
Night Hun, it's trying to rain here and it's putting me to sleep. By the way, you are what I inspire to be in terms of success streaming. You're such a chill and humble streamer. Oh, thanks so much, Chobits Kitty. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night, and if you have any like questions or you just want to chat about streaming stuff, feel free to DM me. It takes me a while to get back to people sometimes just due to everything
hit?
being busy, but I do
the
love
fuck
to
did
be able
that
to
hit?
talk about how streams work and that kind of thing if anyone's curious.
Shut up, you stupid bird.
Red Wolf and Crow, thank you so much for the follow.
Shield auras in your vicinity.
What's the fabric feel when it does something bad? Quilty. That's terrible, Chillspree. I'm gonna drop into tomorrow's stream, gotta finish work, have a nice rest of stream. Catch you later. Zektros, thanks so much for stopping by. Xbox One S controller. Xbox Series X controller,
It's the same as the
but
Series
it's
S.
basically the same as all of the other newer gen Xboxes.
Finish your mission.
But I'm currently using a Series X controller.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
You're fine with Xbox controller except for the thumbsticks. I have stick covers on mine because I wreck thumbsticks
They
nowadays.
mean the placement.
I know they mean the placement, but I'm just saying I have thumbstick covers on mine because I have been destroying the rubber on the thumbsticks lately when it comes to controllers, just because I'm literally using them too much that it destroys the thumbsticks. So.
This will take a moment. I am detecting a prosecutor.
Nachos Daddies. Nachos Daddies, thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna drop for the night. Hope your stream goes well. Thank you so much, Sonosis. Enjoy the rest of your night. I'm gonna restart your computer real quick because you can't see your D drive. Enjoy.
Are you
Till spring.
trying how
Hopefully
long
it
you've been
comes up.
following someone on the app? Same
Genuinely
way.
curious because you play
Exclamation
sitting
point,
at your
followers.
PC with mouse and keyboard the entire
Okay,
time,
well.
and you're considering using an Xbox controller and Steam Link instead. I mean, I would definitely try it, see if you like it. I prefer the controller just because I can sit more comfortably than sitting with mouse and keyboard. I get like indentations on my arms from sitting with mouse and keyboard for too
It's
long.
broken.
But I'm also just used to controller at this point because if given the opportunity, I will play games through my Xbox versus my PC just for the fact that I enjoy that and for the fact that it's less processing power on my computer. It's a capture card rather than the game being run on the computer as well as the stream. So it does help me out a lot to not worry about that.
Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more.
Sitting on the couch for Warframe is nice. Yeah.
Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
Has that been violence 3 times in a row? I don't know. It has been violence a lot though.
False guy lied. I mean, it's broken. It's not that guy lied. Did work. My god, with this fucking...
Thank you for feeding the
Wind
expert
moving me.
goldfish 100 fish flakes.
Don't move like that
Here's
when
the
the wind is
hilarious
blowing
thing.
hard, okay,
That
game?
VR headset lasted 2
Game
weeks.
developers.
Then I put it in a corner. I don't use it anymore. It's a dust collector. The VR headset was worthless to me than the same amount in
Excellent
bits.
praise.
So yeah, you aren't my only irresponsible expense.
If it makes you feel
Overpelt.
if it makes you feel any better, Dylan, I haven't used my VR stuff in a while,
don't think
but
that's
I plan to crack it
one
open
I needed,
soon
though.
because I just got an email about one of the puzzle games I really like is getting a VR version, and you can play with the other person who's still using like the flat computer screen version. So I might end up attempting to try that for stream because they offered me a key. I guess we'll go Ivara. Last question. No, you
Who are
should
you
ask
currently
more.
playing with, Mitch?
A controller on a PC? How could you? Looks at your controller plugged into your PC. Last question. Is there any reason to enable cross-save when you only play one system, i.e. PC player? If you're a PC player, no. If you are a console player, then yes, because you can't trade without cross-save active. But if you're already on PC, then it really doesn't matter because you are considered innately cross-save. So you don't really actually have to turn it on unless you plan to eventually play your game on a different platform. They are working on, and by they I mean DE, are working on mobile versions. The iOS version is already out, but the Android version is still in the works, and you could definitely like use that for your cross-save if that was something you were interested in. What is a controller? Great question. How many players in one game? 2.
Bolt Prime.
I believe for the
Nice.
puzzle game. It's the Escape Simulator one. But yeah, they've done a VR version for it.
You tried Gyre yet?
You sent some fashions, Fengwei? Ooh, you did. That's a lot of Rhino. These rate my Rhino fashions. Okay. I think you've shown me this one before. If not, I've seen one very much like it. I really like that gold. That's a pretty gold.
Trying to build.
Looks
to
very
do still path.
authentic instead of
Oh, we should try
tacky.
Gyre.
I like the other one a
Another
little bit better than
electricity.
this, but the purple's pretty.
Frame.
I still think I like the first one the best, but this one
Don't
might
know
be the
who or
second
what
best.
to get them. That's from the Zeraman.
This is where it starts to get into the gold not being my favorite. It's not a bad frame. I like the others a bit more than this. The gold's a little too bright for my liking. This is really pretty. This would probably be like the second or third best.
Oh,
I still
you know
think
what that is.
this one is the nicest.
Okay,
It's
so
very
you're,
clean. What is the
hit
keyboard?
back.
It's a board of keys.
This reminds the operator to take
Kira,
time for
did
themselves.
you hear about Freeland VR, a Sword Art Online style of game? No. You should send me information about that. I think someone... Did you ask me last question and then did I not actually answer it? Oh no, I answered because of the cross save. My brain was like, I don't remember if I actually read that person's question.
Nope. Tempered, yeah. I gotta fight it. The harder version.
Hello for the fourth time, Ketchup.
In Natal or the War Within. Oh, alright.
We've already beaten it. I think there's only one DLC we're missing, Dylan, but I mean, I could technically play that with chat, even though I've already played it. But yeah, it's a two-person thing.
Last thing I did that really wasn't even me playing much.
Sorry,
was
I
getting
wanted to sit
Umbra.
scrunchy. Hi, Magic Guys.
Okay.
How are you? Hope you're doing well. Those are super cute emotes. I like the last one and the one in from the right.
Yeah,
Hi,
there's
Melchior.
quite a
Yes.
bit of story up nowadays.
I already bought that on my account. I need to buy it on Joe's account, and we will play that at some point. Bokura. It's a side-scroller puzzle platformer, and it's very interesting looking. But yeah, I just have to pick it up on Joe's Steam Deck first.
I only played until I realized the rumors. Umbra. The
I'm
Mag.
very happy with the emotes. They suit you perfectly. They look fantastic.
Or anything but rumors?
You like Escape Sim? I heard. Away from PC.
Oh.
Have you tried
That they were
Room
gonna
1,
make-
2, and 3? I have not.
Make it so
I
you can
like
make
puzzle
the other
games.
frames.
That's why. Mischief.
Like
So
the
it's
Umbra,
not
you mean?
about the escape part. It's more about the puzzles. I really like puzzle games. Your MR7 going on 8. You're on Pluto for reference. Is Steel Path actually as hard as people make it
Yeah, they
sound on
ditched that.
YouTube? Seems like Warframe is really just knowledge check the game, and if you study and mod correctly, it shouldn't be that bad. If you mod correctly, it's not that bad, but the problem is not everyone has the mods.
Thank you for feeding
Nor do they
the
know how to
expert
do it
goldfish
correctly.
100 fish flakes. You remember that time I spent $100 to spend a bit in a call with you, only for me to misunderstand what I was doing and have Warframe ready for no reason? If that game ends up seeming interesting, I might do that again, except with the asterisk
Wait, I'm
that we are
back, but I feel
actually
sluggish,
playing a
I'm
game
trying
and
to
not
build
idling
yourself
in
up.
Discord cat.
Yeah, there's a lot to do
Fair
now.
enough, Dylan. That's cool with me. I'll pull back a little because I do remember a lot of the puzzles. But I'm cool with that.
Avoid fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Even though I'm sure I could run through all those
I just need to be able
missions
to
watching it.
schedule
pretty
some
much.
time for it. The next
To do
2
one of
weeks
them,
are
you would
pretty
need a
much
rail
booked out
jack
for me, but after that, I can
and
definitely work on stuff.
The
Like the end of
Necromech.
this week and all of next week are just
You're near a
full.
fissure.
But
But after
other
that,
than
I
that,
should have
yeah,
time.
nothing's really difficult.
Get to
Next
the
week, I need
terminal.
to schedule time for
Resistance.
other stuff. That's why I can't do that yet. I need to set up time for
Stay
working on
You have a
the
railjack?
Wisp cosplay, because otherwise I'll run out of time. And I have to set up a bunch of appointments, and then I also want to make sure I have time to work on the anime stuff from Malchior, since that's got pushed today, since I ran
yeah,
out of
I like the
time.
railjack. It's unfortunate what they did with it, though. They just Let it die.
Leader challenge, gotta play Tarkov.
You did it before work today?
Wouldn't mind some
That's funny.
difficulty. Your favorite times playing Warframe have been
I
when
know.
it's hard enough to make you really use your abilities and shooter skills at once.
Necromech
That's
is,
kind of what Steel Path becomes. I mean, once you know what you're doing, like
little
I'm on
bit
Steel Path right
further
now.
ahead.
It's not like it's challenging once you have a decent loadout. I don't min-max because I'm lazy, but the only thing I have min-maxed on me is my compressor,
Fuck is this thing
and that's just because I'm using somebody else's build. But once you have the more end game style mods, a lot of the primed ones and some of the galvanized, and you can really work your builds and push them, Steel Path is not hard. There are people that literally go to end game. And by end game, I mean they go up against level 9,999 because that's level cap. And they do that with it, not with ease, but it's doable.
But there is supposedly
So
an update
level
coming to
1 to
Railjack
200 is nothing compared to
in the future.
9,999.
They didn't
Sup,
go
Arthur?
much into detail.
The more you know about the game, the easier it becomes. The modding comes with experience, and getting to the point where you know how to mod is another thing altogether. Steel Path has shock factor. It'll fuck you your first try, no matter how hard you prepare.
Also, there are
Yeah.
new tiles.
Unless you
Organic
literally copy someone's
penetrations.
Steel Path ability,
Yeah,
if you try
there's a
to
whole
make
bunch
your
of stuff
own,
now.
it will more than likely shock you the jump in enemy level. But it's also not that bad, and you'll figure it out over time. The room games are short puzzles, at least for you. You've been challenging your friends to beat your time. There's also a series of amazing duo puzzles. I'll have to look into that then. You weren't shocked at all at Steel Path? I was.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Shocked about what in Steel Path?
The lack of strength when I first tried it out. That I was just weak. Way weaker than I was expecting to be. When Steel
Yeah,
Path
but you
first
don't
came
really
out.
do much to your builds.
I know, that's why I didn't realize how weak I was when Steel Path first came out.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
All you've been doing is grinding out
Crazy
relics.
as an
Ah.
NDD or crazy as insane goaltending.
What are you cracking for?
What MR do most people unlock Steel Path? Probably around 10 to 12 is usually a good guess. Most people around 10 to 12 probably have Steel Path unlocked or are close to it. Yeah, 10 to 15 is not a bad range either. But yeah, I'd say if anyone is under Mastery rank 10, I'm usually pretty shocked if they have Steel Path. And then anyone over rank 15, I'm usually like, huh, if they don't have it unlocked.
You sold up all your duplicate mods
So.
and ended up 200,000. You mean credits?
Like 15 or 16.
Good work. You have proven the prosecutors are not invincible.
Basically, find a lich. If you can take a lich, you're good for stuff.
Anything and everything for relics?
Moving.
Oh, there's nothing specific you're trying to get.
Enemy levels and just make them dynamically difficult. If you can do 3 million DPS, then enemy should output equal damage.
Oh, you sold it for Endo. Just got the Tiburon, so you're happy? I tried it. I didn't like it.
Welcome back, Chillspring. You've seen people that clear it at MR12. It depends on how fast you clear your chart. You've seen people clear it at MR12. That's what I mean. Usually 10 to 12 is when I see people start being done with their star chart. But anyone who's past like 15 or 16, they're usually done with it or very close. Yeah, nice. Nice try there, Arthur. Everything after 3 million... Everything after 3,000 deal million of damage per pellet. Otherwise, you could have hit it at MR6 if you focused on just clearing missions.
And you remember when that got released and I watched Tactical
Thank you for
Potato
feeding
put out
the
a video on
expert
it?
goldfish 100 fish flakes. I came in with Demos, but I did start SP before New War released. Got to experience the shock of a lifetime when my Broken War just dealt 7 damage red crits. That's not over-exaggerated. I have proof.
It's pretty crazy.
I am detecting the prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight.
Hello, Nephilim. You're lazy with the chart. That's fine too, that happens.
Tiburon? Oh, he put out a
Given that
video.
you have to test to get MR up, you could just never MR up. True.
Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more.
Did they incarnate in Tiburon, or is that something else?
The odds were against us.
I honestly don't look at the exact numbers,
I go there.
so I don't know what my highest damage is. No worries, Ketchup. You said you're probably sick of hearing, and you probably answered this, and I didn't notice. But I want an absolutely crazy as hell D&D plot. I just want your ideas. I promise this is the last time. I swear, please, Expert Goldfish. I've never played D&D, so I honestly don't really know how that would work. I mean, I know how people like do campaigns and they go and they fight things and they walk through you know, forests and eventually get to like a big spider monster or something like that, but I don't play D&D, so I'm not sure how I can
What's an incarnate?
try to make a
He
campaign.
decided to take old guns and then you could alter their form and activate abilities and such that change them a little bit.
Yeah.
The old, outdated guns that no one really used, and you can make them
Never played D&D.
become
Oh my
basically
god, a sheltered child.
like
I didn't have a lot
meta.
of friends.
So they
Most
took the
friendly
Paris,
Your
that
Majesty,
low,
you may want to check to see if you have
and
those
now you
parts.
can
We
make
can always
it
trade the end of stream if you wish.
crazy strong.
I don't remember what parts.
The Latron
Did I put
can be
it
made
down?
crazy strong. Dread from the Stalker. All his weapons, actually. The Angstrom.
Thanks,
And some
Mischief.
other, and a bunch of others.
Yeah, I like the Bratton Basaba. That was one of my most used weapons for a really long
The Boar is
time.
one of them.
Did somebody send me a friend request? I did. I got
Thought the
two
Dread
friend
was already
requests.
good?
It's
Nah,
me,
not
Zed.
really.
Hello,
No one
Zed.
really uses it. But now you can make it do this. Lots of damage. It's pretty good.
Zylok parts. Oh, I can check, yeah.
What's that other one? What's that toxic grenade launcher?
Toxic grenade launcher?
Yeah. It can turn it in Warframe, and it turns into a laser cannon when you incarnate.
Sire J says Torrid.
That one. Yeah, the Torrid. I don't know if you remember the Torrid, Matt Jr.
I only have a receiver and a barrel. I don't have a full set for you. I'm sorry, Nightwing.
That thing shreds now. I feel like I went from endgame to mid. Yeah. Welcome back.
Would you like to know a way to get all of the relics from the group? And it sucks Dragon Dogma 2 only runs at 30 FPS on next gen. That is a shame. Thirsty Alien Tony, thank you so much for the follow.
Will you take a 4-year break again?
Toniel. Thirsty
well,
Alien
I
Toniel.
can't stop you if you gotta do stuff.
Knock, knock. Now, who would be knocking all the way out here?
Oh shit.
I don't think
Jumped all the way back
Thank you
over.
for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Sorry,
Had a
but
couple
until
logins.
Incarnants have a full auto 10 fire rate damage cap Brahma blast radius,
Not
I will
stealing your
not
kill.
use them. I hate Incarnants with so much passion.
I know, Dylan. And thank you for the 100 bits. When will the next gen be considered
I log
the
in
current
just
gen?
about
I
every
don't know.
day. I don't usually play in.
It is technically
I'm not usually
current
playing,
gen,
but I get the login.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
I have played everything in this game, so there's nothing for me to play
Should hydrate.
till any new update comes out, like tomorrow.
Watch out. I'm detecting void
We're
vision.
playing tomorrow to
Do you have a magic
work on getting the new Warframe. And that's about it, cause there's nothing else to fucking do.
The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic.
Thank you for the lurk, Arthur.
More.
Now yours is to give each player the option to make a character with max level, as many skill points as they want, so they can build an insane, powerful character. Then before they get to roll initiative, they get time skipped back to level 1, 500 years in the past, so now they can try to access their knowledge and perform 9th tier feats, but it has to cost them. There's a country run by 4 oracles that can see the player's actions and are attempting to end them, but the players have 4, I'm assuming you mean 4 knowledge. What about the call mission? Call is not a good mission.
Fuck Call. Wish I could kill Call.
Oh, it needs to have cluster bombs in the same radius as original. You've seen none of those things show up, you spent... Haven't seen none of these things show up when I spent points from rewards. For my stream, Goodman? Hunter PH, thank you so much for the follow. Same world, just the past. Ultra Isekai. What did you spend points on? If you're doing hydrate, it's literally my personal self drinking water, so I'm not sure what you redeemed.
They want the way I want. I made a Zog
Drown the
Greatsword
Goldfish.
and a Zog
So I don't
Katana
have something
and
that
a couple
plays when
others.
Drown the Goldfish happens. I literally just drink more water. I will have an animation for that, but I haven't had a chance to set it up yet. Getting bonked or drowned by goldfish. Yeah, so those ones...
I feel like...
That stuff being
that's a
dropped on
lost
my
art.
head.
Yeah. They made all
But
kinds
yeah,
of
it's
Kityons
to
too.
physically make me drink water. I don't know if there's a bonk. I don't have a bonk. Whoa, that's a flip-flop though. See? It just went whizzing by my head and landed on the screen.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Stay focused. There's a heavy
cast
unit
it on?
approaching.
I made one of those. I do.
Pretty
think I
much,
liked
good man.
one
They are
unit
like Looney
because
Tunes sounds.
It's not. It says I maxed it out. You leveled up,
Thank you for
and then
testing
you
the
have to take
marker.
it down to back down to Cetus.
Salazia
And then you
Greenwood
guild
is
it,
rating
and
this
then you
Salavi,
can
thank
name
you
it.
so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream.
Picking up traces of
Were you playing Warframe?
shield Rs in your
If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kidata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox. I play a lot of variety on the channel, like Monster Hunter and Grounded and a bunch of puzzle games and Elden Ring and all kinds of stuff whenever I get my hands on them. That being said, I do have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very
Well, Kit
easily
done? Same thing.
distracted, and I definitely have
Name it.
attention deficit ooh shiny.
You like
So
melee?
please bear
Yeah,
with
that's
me.
the Zog. The Zog is
Bahama
melee.
Joe, thank you very much for the follow. Just call me Aqua, thank you very much for the follow. Stardew Valley, ooh, fun. I hope it was fun.
prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more.
We did, well, hello, we did Stardew Valley, but we do Warframe a lot on my end. Well, I hope it was wonderful. Seriously though, thank you so much for the raid. Stardew Valley is something I need to play. I own. I haven't played it yet. It's just one of those backlog games that I know I'm going to spend a couple 100 hours in, so I'm nervous to start, but it's always looked like so much fun. Stardew Valley is extremely fun and you should play. I know, I was supposed to play it with Archon.
You got an Arcana.
He
and a
literally
Plague
bought it on
Pet.
PC because I
Ah.
bought it. and said I would play it, and then we just haven't.
Yep, I'm in Nakana.
I know, we can still play together. It is
With Plague.
100% still going to happen
What?
at some point.
Something? A plague something.
I know, Arjun, and I will still play with you. Don't make purchases on my own wins. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little.
What'd you name your Nakana?
Your will was greater. This is good.
You also have attention deficit. Ooh, shiny. Is Worm Prime in Cyberpunk Mushu and you love it. You never named a weapon in this game. That's okay. It costs platinum if it's not a
Inbox messages
kick
await
gun
the
or
operator.
Zaw or something.
Wonder what they say.
Thanks for the relic pack. Wish I knew which one it was. Calling me a liar? Well, I ain't calling you a truther. Yeah, that's why you never did.
He named it Getty Prime. Because Nakana Prime was vaulted. Eh. Mine's name was Yamato. Like Virgil's sword from Devil May Cry.
Now that song's stuck in my head. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. It's just playing on loop. Just those couple of lyrics on loop, just like woo, round and around. It's not even the rest of the song.
Yeah, I figured
it's
what
that.
it was.
Oh, I need to pour more water. Only named kick guns. Imagine naming your Warframe. Imagine naming your weapons. Looks at the Kinara Do and the Kinara Bressa. Looks at the fact that I have a weapon called Asian Hunk of Asians and another one sharper than bread. Sharper than bread. It's not even sharper than. Sharper than.
I made a kit gun that shoots out a whole bunch of tentacles from that Junior. And I named it the Feeler.
I still think that's funny.
I was gonna call it the Molester, but I didn't do it.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I'm going to do something really stupid. Kara, can I give away Tunic Remix? As in the 375 plat market purchase you gift to players.
I mean, technically you can, Dylan. With the celebration tomorrow, I can put you down for 2 of those if you want. That is really stupid, but, like, I can technically do that. Magic Thighs has one called Geneva Violation.
Nice. There's someone that has something similar to that.
Waffle
Forget who it
God has a
was.
tomb finger called Finger Bang.
Fair.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish
Oh my
flakes.
goodness, Mount,
How
you are
many
not YouTube.
tickles does it take to make an octopus
I
laugh?
think it might have been
Tentacles.
Nightmare Frame, I think.
10 tickles. Well, you use your finger and it goes bang. Naming your Kuva Heck meat hook shotgun. And the new core is rip and tear.
Oh,
I like microwave. But yeah, Dylan, if you want, I can put you down for
I have one too.
that. That's up to you.
There's like an Arcoplasma or Fulmin. Nightmare Frame? That's a YouTuber. He has a lot of good builds.
That's up to you, Dylan. If you, yeah, you can do that. Lean Beef Chloe, thank you very much for the follow. Such a weird name. Okay.
Thank
There's a
you for
YouTuber
feeding
named
the
Lean Beef
expert
Patty.
Goldfish
Well,
100
this
fish
is Lean Beef
flakes.
Chloe.
PC/crossplay.
She does workout
Yo,
videos and
I
stuff.
just want
She
to
is
give
lean
them
and
away
beefy.
first come first serve style.
Interesting.
In your training.
Other than your weapons named after you, my guns are after Greek gods. Does that make me a god too?
Relic.
Did you just snicker?
No.
I heard
Is it
that.
good or was it tripping?
The enemies are dropping
What was what good?
Your current amp is called your cities
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Eurydices. Why do I always mess up that person's name? You have all the drops, but you don't play Warframe Ketchup. Well, you should. You're here
Only if you
already.
like
Play
grindy
Warframe.
games.
Let them try it. See if they even like it.
And if they don't like grindy games, then they're not gonna play it.
Fair.
The only YouTubers I remember are Rio,
There's a
Mogomu.
meme of someone sharing links to all the weapons that he renamed. There
Rio,
was an
I don't
entire
know who that. I
lyrics
know
to
that
Bohemian
name.
Rhapsody.
Kinda. I know the
Jeez.
Mogomu name. I think he gave up Warframe. The gay guy plays. He also gave up Warframe.
Just drank some strawberry milk for the first time since elementary school, and it was terrible. Tastes like someone put perfume in milk. Let me know if you need a mech. Can either be Void Rig or Bone Widow, says Dylan.
Why are you reading my chat?
I'm not. Dylan said it over here too.
Oh.
So I was very confused for a second. I'm like, I'm not reading your chat. Dang it. I didn't hit the ground fast enough.
Kikan, you said you have. That's like the Archoplasma. It's pretty much probably what your Fulman is like. Your Fulman one. Shoots out energy
You
blast
got
like a little
one.
shotgun.
Why did the Can Crusher quit his job? Because it was so depressing.
It worked good.
that one
I haven't
The previous were
I
Apollo
haven't
and
revisited
Orpheus.
it in a long time.
Now go figure out which frame you can
Now
make
that there's
look most
other
like
mods.
Moonslayer.
There are better mods now that you'll get from the arbitrations.
M87 Galactic Nebula. Thank you so much for the
Galvanized
follow.
mods. And all the older Warframe content creators stopped playing Frame. Some got bored, a few got into scuffles with DE. Yeah. It's still, yeah, it's still pretty good for a kick gun. I haven't used it in a while. I've been using the Piranha Prime a lot.
Joe, Ketchup was the one that said that they haven't played Warframe yet, and they're literally trying to 100% their Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Grindy games are their thing.
I don't know anything about that game, but alright then. Then you'll probably like this.
Mech should be Jenkins. Haven't named your Necromech. You named your Railjack Leroy, and your Helminth is Carl.
What the fuck, dude? I'm not even close.
You're starting to think true moon milk isn't real. What is moon milk?
You mean True Moo?
Oh, True Moo? Maybe. They wrote moon. True Moo, like the brand. Yeah, no, that totally looks like an autocorrect fail.
Gun is only good for secondary.
Leroy Carl Jenkins, the
Can't do
unconquerable
arbitrations at the
slayer of
moment.
dragonlings.
Yeah, I know.
Leroy
Thank you for feeding
Yeah, they're
the
primary ones.
expert Goldfish 100 fish flakes. Father does not have a rename service. Neither does Lloyd. No. You cannot name mechs.
Maybe it's like
Came
an
out the same
unofficial
time.
name.
He has not.
Drinks.
He's just coming back after like a 4-year hiatus.
Now cure. That's a terrible joke. True woo woo moo milk? Stop. You're gonna make Joe leave if I talk like that. Thank you for the 100 bits, Dylan, by the way. I appreciate it. Your poor joke got drowned. This is a travesty. I will click your name and find out. Sorry, Jay. True Moo, they weaseled their way into public schools as a sugar-added brand name for trust. I only have 7. How did that happen? Hello, AirDog. Hello, Spartan Node. It's nice to meet you. Thank you very much for the follow. Your life is the way you have spoken. It's really depressing and gross. Let's see Sire J's message. What do you call a skeleton that cleans? The Grim Sweeper. Terrible. Did anyone watch the shitty third Lilo and Stitch movie called Leroy and Stitch? Yes.
That was a TV show.
I don't remember if that was a TV show or movie, but I've seen it. How do I still not have them all?
That's it. You opened the relic.
Still need to 100% Black Flag. The only problem is it's 98% and you forgot something. It's fine, you love all the Assassin's Creed games, so playing again isn't bad, just a ton more work. You need to finish 100%ing Odyssey and actual progression in Valhalla. I'll stick with the Wisp piece. Lilo and Stitch was both a movie and then a TV show. Yes, but we're talking about Leroy and Stitch. Lilo and Stitch show, there's a series,
was the
finally
TV
with
show.
Leroy and Stitch. Losing all your weapons.
I was in Florida when they were making the very first Lilo and Stitch movie.
The importance of clarity and purpose.
Type Tyrix, thank you very much for
Saw
following.
them at the Universal Studios or whatever the hell it was. Magic, whatever the hell studio it was called. And I saw them working on the Lilo and Stitch movie.
Sire J apologizes that you were in Florida.
It's only good just seeing the Disney World.
Tell me lies, still something alive. Being a caveman?
No, motherfucker. Come back, Pookie. You little bitch.
Did it. Palindrome, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Not So Meow.
Wait, no.
That's super nice of
Just
you.
the corpus peddling their wares.
Now a hype train is doable again. My goodness. Guys have done too much. The real villain of the first Lilo and Stitch was CPS, honestly though.
Who?
Child Protective Services.
Oh. They're just doing their job.
Where can I see what time Dante leaves? You can't. Xiaomi, you'll have no idea when he shows up. It'll be just at some point during the day. Maybe 12-ish hours from now, who knows. You want me to play Gara? Sure, it's been a while since I played Gara.
Gara.
You sound like a caveman now. Ooh, I'm gonna have to do Gara next round. Yeah, I didn't get to her in time, but I will play Gara next round. Agent Bubbles, yes. Favorite frame to play in the entire game? Wisp. I've been doing a lot of citrine lately, though. I like her. I should hydrate, but I need more water first. About 75 to 90% in Valhalla.
These
2
are
Mitch is still
worthy
not
foes.
enough.
Underestimate them at your peril.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
It's the disruption mission, I believe, the new one.
Fisher, defend yourself
That'll
with
be
your
on
strength to open relics. Use that
the
reactant
new
to
tile
open
set.
the relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Technically Met Junior, yeah, but I don't do it. Fuck that noise.
Unit approaching.
Hate stat sticks.
It's not a quest.
I'm not wasting my melee. I
I'm gonna
melee
go
most
with
of the time.
Yeah, the disruption on Deimos. Yep, the new one for the new tile set with Arthur and Lloyd and all those fun peoples.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Arjun, I'm sad. There's only going to be one more grounded update.
Who knows?
I know he knows, but I want to cry about it. I'm sad. Catch you later, Arthur. I'm glad your cornbread muffin is delicious. I'm jealous.
Cornbread.
And you're annoyed that we won't get a thing like a lizard
There's
and
6
underground
options of
area
abilities
more.
to scale like that?
Maybe they're going for grounded too.
I don't know, I don't have,
Or, you
I
know,
don't care
inside
about
the
the Archway.
house.
So I don't know.
Maybe they're going for grounded too so that they can not put it out on the Xbox One
Heavy robotic
and
signature.
allow it to
Maybe.
be more, you know, powerful. The remix art thing
Are
looks
gonna use
cool.
Unreal
Yeah,
5.
sorry, Trey. Okay, so Ground is finally coming to PlayStation just to be dropped? Yes. The irony. There's only one more planned update. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be a Grounded 2. There's no reason not to.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I kind of want the collector's edition, to be honest. I want the art book, and I think the cassette tape with the music on it
The enemy
is kind of a cool concept.
Now get to extraction.
Because it's like, it looks like a cassette tape, but it's actually just a USB drive. The whole thing is pretty neat. It's not like it's actually that expensive in terms of a collector's edition, because it's really not, but it's just, you know, I already own the game, technically, through Game Pass. Hello, Mr. Ka. How are you? Mysterica.
Can stop poisoning me.
You are annoying at all. Please tell you to shut up. You are the youngest of 4. You can deal with it and you're used to it. You're fine, Ketchup. I have no issues with you.
I was getting excited. I thought I was gonna ban someone.
No, they've had no problems. They're just new here. They're not a Warframe player, so they felt a little, you know.
Was greater. This
They're just getting used to
You
it.
beat Grounded in beta. Well, now there's a real story, you know. Finished story.
Every time you get knocked down, irritated that it's 200 days to get it. I get knocked down, then I get up again.
I thought the guy that was in Kayla's chat was saying she was annoying because I missed part of. I wasn't fully listening. So I was getting ready to ban.
Yeah, no, they were asking if they were annoying, but I don't have any issues with Ketchup. No, Halo, why you leave me? And Nightwing's gonna be right back too. Yeah, go ahead and put some tea on.
Oh,
I hope
Halo's
it's
in
good.
there?
Yeah, Halo's been in squad with me.
Oh. Hey, Halo.
His friend from the second day came and hang out here for a little bit too.
Friend from the second day.
So
What does
you
that
know
mean?
which one of the 3 friends. The one we went out to dinner with.
Okay. One that we were mainly palling around with even the first day.
Mm-hmm.
What's his name, Kayla?
I know what his name is. I just didn't know if he wanted me to say it on here.
You don't know his name.
I do know his name.
No, you don't.
Halo yelled it out. And it's also a reference to a movie.
Yes, Rocky.
Adrian. He said it was fine, so it was fine. But I didn't originally use it because I didn't know if he actually wanted that out there. So, but he said it was cool. But originally I was like, which one? I was trying to narrow it down to that actually saying his name earlier because I didn't know how comfortable he was. And then he was like, I don't care.
Wait. Cut it out over there.
Huh?
They're fucking starting a hype train or whatever. Yeah, they started a hype train.
In your channel? Go, people, go! There's a hype train, go!
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they
Stop wasting the bits.
adapt?
Go, people, go!
Thanks
Hype
for the
train,
bits,
click the
though.
link.
Excuse me. Oh, fuck. Okay, you little...
It's the only time I promote hype trains because Joe's always like, I hate it, I don't like it.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's funny
It got
from
worse.
my end.
You fucking put 1,000 in now. And then Rubleon's gifting the... he gifted a sub to Dylan and Matt Jr.
That's funny.
Yeah, kinda, yeah. It is.
You dare challenge me in the worship of mighty Godimus? I see Dylan's messages.
Thanks for the bits. Stop doing that. No.
Do it. Do it more. It's funny.
Oh, and then Basaba and then Bahama Joe followed over here.
Do it more.
And now, Matt Jr. 28 bits. And now he gave 1,000 more.
That's a
And
level
Rubleon
1
gave the
completion
sub
hype
to
train.
Archin now. And now Matt Jr.'s doing 71.
Oh wait, I have the
You're busy with shit, but
links.
you heard me hype train, and you got up here for now. Well, if you're busy, go away.
Go away. I was looking
Save
for...
your money. That's all your money? Well, thank you, Matt Jr. You should have saved it.
Marvin, do you still want to play? You see they added mods to Minecraft Bedrock, but you have to buy them. I don't know if you saw what you said about BG3 Kira, but BG3 won't be getting any DLCs, at least from Larian, so whenever you do play it once you beat it, you don't need to expect a DLC in the future. Exclamation point, shout out call on Joe's stream. You can't shout out call, that's funny though.
I don't need 10,000 bits. I said thanks for the thing. And now you sent another 1,000. Goodbye, Rubleon. Thank you for the bits and gifting subs. Ah, the fucking apple Raffles is leaving.
Level 3 complete. Yeah, Marvin, you still want to play? Cool.
Requesting a blessing? What do you need a blessing for, Marvin? Matt Jr.
Wizard of the Coast, the owner of D&D, took back the IP from Larian. That's
Holy shit,
lame.
this is a big raffle.
Why? Baldur's Gate is one of the best-selling games. Why would you do that?
Do what?
Wizard of the Coast really sucks since they got bought. That's terrible. Apparently, Wizards of the Coast took the IP back from Larian, so there's not going to be any DLC for Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. Larian's done with it. They want to make something totally different that's even bigger than Baldur's Gate. Yep. So they gave it back and scratched their DLC that they were working on.
Yeah, I catch up. I
Meant
like
to
it.
praise? Oh.
Wizard of the Coast wants money. Yeah, Marvin, can I don't think we're friends on here, or if maybe you're invisible. Can you spell your name for me? Because I'm lame, and I don't remember how it's spelled. I don't remember if it's the same as Twitch or not. Divinity 3. Here we go, says Arjun. Thanks for the lurk, Rebellion. Why you spending bits over here? You're killing
Thank you for
Malchior.
feeding
Malchior's
the
almost
expert
dead.
goldfish 100 fish
At least
flakes.
the boss bar
There
version.
were hints that Watk made things difficult for Larian to implement new stuff.
We'll land on
Ciao
it.
for now, Lowell.
Fair enough, Rebellion, and thank you for the 100 bits.
Thanks for the
I think
lurk,
we played
Rebel.
together before. They're gonna get their own IP. That's also very
Anyway.
liked.
HMU on Warframe. Hit me up. Alright.
Marvin.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Dylan. The hype train is about to end.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish
There were
flakes.
2 minutes. and
Boss
30
check.
seconds.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Dylan.
You have
My
loyal.
brain is singing to me again. Ooh, yes, I need to play Gara. Sorry, that's my brain spacing out.
That the hype train's gonna end in 2 minutes.
And Dylan has
Thank
now
you for feeding the
murdered
expert
Malchior.
goldfish 1100 fish flakes. Cheer 1100 die Malchior. Do not challenge me,
Sit
the true
down,
owner of the
Recluse.
throne.
Oh, those are fighting words, Dylan. Thank you for the 1100 bits. Apparently Malchior's being called out now. Gara or Gara Prime? Deciding arrow. Like to redeem a loadout on Monster Hunter? No.
Huh?
No hypergreed. Gara
What
Prime.
about Gara or Gara Prime?
No, they're having me play as Gara for a mission, so I didn't know if they wanted Gara or Gara Prime.
That fix it? No.
Safe and sound.
That doesn't extend the time unless it goes to another level, right? Is that how hype trains work?
Yes, if it goes to another level, then the timer goes more.
Yeah. What she said.
They can't hear
Can I
me.
hear you? I can't remember.
No.
So it would have to go to the next level of the hype train to extend the time. No, you don't need to do more. Oh, he fucking left. God damn it. How do you leave when you're getting fucking beat on?
Hello, Pestilence. How are you?
Game.
Punch, stab, slap, kick, bite. Now those are fighting words. You realize, like, after an hour you had your music paused? Primal Wolf, thank you so much for the follow.
Let's make a new train. You can't.
2 hours.
'Cause after that one, if that one ends, you'd have to wait. But he didn't. He pushed it up to the next one. Now it's level 4. What did you push it up with? Good man.
No,
Follow it over
that
here.
it
Thank you for the
ended.
follow.
He didn't push it up.
Oh, I thought it went up. Because I looked down and something shit was flashing while I was doing shit.
You, Lint Laker. Those are fighting words. They are. You're about 1/3 of the way completed, so you're underachiever. That was.
Hit the fucking button game.
I love how I had to push that through because you had it have 1 out of 3 way, but the 3-way part was being triggered by automod. Even though you're trying to say that you're 1/3 of the way. It auto-modded you for the 3-way part. Even though that's not what you were saying at all, but it's really funny.
All that you have learned.
Void fishers. You need them to open
Hyper agrees, as you know, Joe, you can direct those same people to give love to Kira. They already have. They went over there just to be
fucking
trolls
told
to
him to do that
Joe.
many times.
found if you look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic.
Encantulator Nephilim.
Thanks for all the bits and the subs.
For more reactant.
You guys get nothing, actually. Because I don't think I have anything that counts towards that, right?
No, you have hype train emotes. Everyone does.
I don't know.
They're all the same.
I can find them, Kayla.
It beat what, level 3? So they got at least level 3 hype train emotes, and if they already have level 3 finished, they'll get level 2 and level 1 and so on and so forth. And
Well, I'm
as if
being
they
chewed
have
on.
them all, so. Automod, your nemesis, Mega. And this fighting words. Boot sniffer. So are you and Malk battling in two different
Kira did
streams?
not tell me I had
No,
to say
Dylan
thank you.
was just
Of course I
over
have to say
here
thank
and
you.
there.
Called common courtesy.
You open the door. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
What are you doing, Goldhair? Are you not coming online, or what happened?
No, Malkier doesn't really donate to Joe. Not particularly. But, like, donating to me benefits both me and Joe
Force went
usually
to level
anyway,
5 because they're beating the fuck out of him.
you know, that is just
Were you,
beneficial.
I thought you were coming online to Must On to Goldhair.
Hold on, I gotta shift my headset because my ear feels weird. Reminds you of another stream got hit 4 times in one message for Automod and none should have been. That's funny.
I was about to say, Matt Jr. I thought you said you were... I recall you saying you were going to bed. Alright, Matt Jr. Thanks for the bits and the subs. We get some good rest. If you need help getting some shit, Kayla's on, usually playing Warframe.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I'm on, playing Warframe.
Right now I'm just cracking relics because I don't have anything better to do.
You're going to bed.
I really wish Warframe was able to give endless drops again. Those were the days. Hello, Anu.
Got you a message.
Tomorrow
No, I didn't
you're
see a
getting
message.
Warframe. Good luck, catch up. If you have any questions or
Trains.
you need anything, please just don't
Warframe.
forget to ask, because this game
What
kind
about
of
me?
really doesn't hold your
Got
hand.
me all but excited.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I know which Twitch's fault. I still miss the days when, you know, companies could just let people have whatever they wanted for drops. I remember getting, like, so many Prex cards for no reason. This was funny. Lurk can stay. Honkai update. No worries, Joms. Enjoy.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
How many of these
A lot
gourmet
of
vouchers do you
donations
have?
I do to Kira that
Carnival.
praise Joe are in good faith that my donation will benefit both parties. I do not play favorites between Joe and Kira. It's just Joe's stream I would have #1 in every
Over
leaderboard
tiredness.
with barely a
Tiredness, it
contest.
kind of hit pause,
In
but
doing
yeah.
it for selfish reasons, okay.
What the hell is that little symbol?
Joe can't hear that, so I'm going to repeat it back to him, Dylan. Dylan said, a lot of donations I do to Kira that praise Joe are in good faith that my donation will benefit both parties. I do not play favorites between Joe and Kira. It's just Joe's stream I would have #1 in every leaderboard with barely any contests. I'm doing it for selfish reasons. So he wants to benefit both of us.
Yes.
I buy him food
Salute.
and
That's a
whatnot.
salute?
I do my best to spoil him. Like, he's been here and I refuse to let him
Alright,
pay
Matt
for
Jr.
groceries. He's gonna try anyway, but
Thanks for
I'm
hanging.
not taking any money. Tomorrow or Friday, you mean tomorrow or Thursday. I'm willing to be in every stream starting yesterday. Oh, that's sweet, Ketchup. I appreciate it. I mean, you don't have to play Warframe to hang out, because it's not the only game I play. It's just going to be a lot of it this week, because of the celebration streams, because of the drop campaign, so, because of the new update. You also refuse to let him leave? I know. I refuse to let Joe go home.
Beloved by many?
Yeah.
Beloved by some.
Akira, if they give away free thing, how will CEO go on their vacation on their 17th yacht? If you need a free account, I can hook you up with one for $5.99.
Deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths.
You play Warframe? No.
With your victory.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open the relic. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant. Watch it.
Bell curve?
Okay, it fell down and the dude wasn't dead. I was like, is it a dead body or not a dead body? You need to get back into Warframe. You haven't played for about 3 years. That's a long time. Bet you might multitask stream.
Izuki.
Makes you feel better about the difference in your presence. Well, I try not to let Joe pay for a whole lot anyway, because it's usually me needing things. Like, I need him to bring me to the grocery store right now. I have to have him help me with a lot of stuff. And then he also wouldn't let me pay for some of the car stuff that needed to be repaired. He said I can get it next time, but he'll probably fight me on that too. So it's a lot of back and forth between the two of us.
The relic has been cracked open.
Black Sea Kills, thank you very much for the follow. Wait, you don't play Warframe? Who am I playing with right now? Whoa. You watch Tom Snee torture movies like Saw?
I've only seen the first Saw.
To be honest, no clue how drops work. You watch a Warframe streamer that has drops enabled, like me, for 1 hour, and you get a toroid. If you watch for 2 hours, you get a new glyph that was specific for this drop campaign. If you watch for 3 hours, you get a relic pack. You do not have to claim them in between like you used to. You can just watch for 3 hours straight and just get all 3 when you want. If you are on iOS, you can still earn the drops, but you can't claim them on iOS. So if you're watching from like an iPhone or an iPad, you can still earn the drops, but you'll just have to go onto the Twitch website on your phone instead of the app, or open up the Twitch app on like another platform to be able to claim them. So iOS is weird. Hey, Edric.
Looks like you had a pretty good time at that zoo or whatever it was, Zookeeper. Aquarium, I'm assuming.
Damon54 Beast, thank you so much for the follow.
Now get to extraction.
So, Edric, how much of your life have you dumped into Dragon's Dogma? Do you like it? I saw your Mega Man clothing wear. You like? It was at PAX. I sent Edric a picture of the Mega Man sweatshirts, or Parker. What are those called?
The hoodie, wasn't it?
Yeah, but they're like that silky, almost rain jacket
Oh,
material.
track jacket?
No, there's another word for that. Starts with a P. Whatever. Those coats. I sent him a picture of those. Polyester? No. can't think of the name of the type of coat. Only 40 hours in DD2, and you're still in the first zone. How much have you been wandering around, Edrig? Parka. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for playing 20 questions with my brain. Much appreciated. Parka. It's Elden Ring all over again for you? Oh, man. I have an email I needed to resend to you. Hold on. Let me pull it up before I forget again, because I was going to send it to you earlier, and then I was busy, so I couldn't send it. But let me pull up the email.
You're hopping in the shower. You saw some beautiful snakes. I'll read yours in a minute, Dylan, when he runs away.
Oh, was it on my regular email? I thought it was on my work email. I guess it was on my regular one. Hello, Striker. Ice Trapped, thank you so much for the follow. No, it was Parka. That's what I was trying to remember. Dare drop. I wanted to send you a link to Dare Drop. I don't know if you've heard of that, Edric. But it's the idea that you can sign up for this, and then if you complete things on stream, people in your stream can win prizes, and Dragon's Dogma 2 has some...
Shit, he came back!
So you can see...
Ow.
So if you complete these different tasks on stream, people who are watching your stream can win.
Oh fuck, he was dying?
It's for PC Game Pass for 2 weeks.
I didn't realize he was
in this
dying.
case, but there's like other game stuff in here too, but it was specifically Dragon's Dogma, so people could win PC Game Pass off of your stream if you complete tasks. I figured I'd send this to you because I thought it was neat. And it's a game you're currently playing.
Digital contributing to that difference by doing so much leaderboard shit on your stream. That's
You drink.
Rising Joe.
There you go.
Giants and bits. No, I honestly wish I could set up a split bit thing for.
No problem. I just thought of you earlier and I meant to send it to you.
I know what you're doing.
And then I got distracted because I still had to do grocery shopping after doing all of the laundry. Does anyone play Skyrim? I should, but I haven't. I own it on 2 different platforms.
Oh, you actually hurt.
Huh?
Fucking this Toby here. Oh, he's tempered. That's why.
Why do you say that you want to multitask? Is because you are a streamer and I think you're awesome. I appreciate it, Ketchup. I'm glad you're enjoying it here. It's funny that you recommended this channel and you don't even play Warframe. Is Grandma really worth it? No, I'm sorry. We don't know when Dante Unbound is coming out yet. Just some point today. Usually about like 11 or 12 hours from now is probably a good timeline, but not 100% sure. That's a really funny name.
Oh my god, you fucking hoppy little prick.
Obviously, it would be Comrade Ketchup, Colonel Mustard, and what, Lieutenant Mayo, I guess? Will you be streaming in the morning, afternoon, like you usually do for updates?
Times.
Yes, Kempo. I'm starting a celebration stream tomorrow, so I will be streaming most of the day anyway. As soon as therapy is over, I'm going to start, well, a little bit after therapy, so probably around, like, 2:30, 3 o'clock. So early afternoon. I would start earlier, but it's already going to be 2 super long days back to back, then 3 days of a convention, and I just want to try to get in 12 to 14 hours, 2 days in a row. So each day is going to be like 12+ hour long streams. Sir Micho, thank you very much for the follow. You getting your pack on Thursday? I'm not sure what you mean, Rat. Hi, by the way, it's been a little bit. Technically, Thursday is the 4-year anniversary of this stream, which is crazy to me that that will be officially 4 full years of streaming. Do we know what relics are in the packs? Are they from current loot pool of relics, or can they be any relic, even vaulted ones? It's the current loot pool. It's like getting a relic pack from the syndicates. So it's just any relic that's not vaulted currently. And yes, it could still be Aya as one of the pieces as well. It's random for everyone, so it's just a random relic pack. You won't know which relic you actually got because they don't show you. They just show you that you got a relic pack. But yeah, it's just anything in the current pool, including Aya. Which means technically you'd be getting a vaulted piece at that point, but yeah. It's just anything in the current drop tables that you can get from a regular relic pack. Is there a Prime to Goth? Not yet. You're new to this, Malaxi? That's okay. If you have any questions or need any help or you want some advice, just let me know. If not, there are plenty of people to play Warframe with and chatting in the Discord. Stop Ragemus. 4-year-long anniversary. Take a breather. No. The anniversary stream is not 4 years long. My stream itself has been going for 4 years. 25 stream streak. Thank you so much, Ragemus. You just want the backpack. That looks cool. Yeah. Oh, for TennoCon. That's, yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Just wanted to know if you're the stream I'll be watching during work tomorrow. I'm probably going to try to go to bed now since you have to sleep. If you didn't sleep well last night and you want to try to get a good night's sleep tomorrow, have a good night, Kira, Joe. Thanks for stream. Good night, Kempo. And yeah, I'll be on most of the day tomorrow. Have a good night's rest. Sire J, your fashion frame is too pretty for words. Yeah, the backpack goes on sale tomorrow. So technically I don't know when they're letting people have those things, but the
just putting it out there
stuff
again.
goes on sale tomorrow for tickets.
My specialty is Warframe vehicles. Yes, I am going to steal all of Kira's thunder when it comes to vehicles. No, I will not apologize.
No, you can't have my vehicles, Dylan, and thank you for the 100 bits. My motorcycle. Kira Locker hunt time? Yes. Wait, how do people pronounce Dagoth out of curiosity? You pronounced Dagoth. Okay, so I've heard some DE people say Dagoth, some say Dagoth. I think Dagoth is prettier. Dagoth is also perfectly fine, but Dagoth just feels easier to say. Southern Boy 921, thank you so much for the follow. No problem, you may always chat, but you're sure to lurk. I appreciate it, Ragemus. Bratton Prime good enough to keep and add a catalyst? If you plan to add an incarnate to it, then yes. I like Bratton Prime regardless, but there is an incarnate option, so it's up to you. Won't lie, you saying my name in that tone scared me for a moment. I thought you did something wrong. No, you didn't do anything wrong, except I'm jealous of your damn fashion, sir. Good morning, Hallucinogenic. Thank you for the 100 bits. Do you have a preference on what relic to crack? No, unless you need something, Marvin.
Expert Goldfish 100 fish flakes. Morning cuties.
Dagother from Morrowind, I guess. I don't want your vehicles. I want your new players. Slept well from 4:30 a.m. until 10 a.m., which is long for you. That was a new person. Who are you? Millie Magic. It's nice to meet you. Your friend is playing Blackjack and Waifus. That's a game. The mod you've been having problems with is called Knight of Molag Bal. Oh, I don't know anything about that. Dagoth, as in Dagoth with the big boobas. Yeah, apparently. Will it be available until July when Barrow comes? The digital ticket, yes. The physical tickets will probably sell out before then. Do you want to give it to you in the link? No, I have a lot of Wish fashion as it is. I'll just admire that one from afar. I will take that Saren fashion again, though, because I have the palette now. So at some point, I will be stealing that Saren fashion if you're cool with it. It's nice to meet you, Millie Magic. Tornado, thank you so much for the follow. How is that an allowed emote? Goodness gracious.
Huh? Those are big titties.
You finally did it. Calervo's baking right now. Good for you, Sunbelt Leo.
Calervo's good. His fourth sucks.
You genuinely have no clue. How is that also allowed? Damn, them cheeks are clapping.
I'm not watching my game right now.
You apparently have a hyena laugh. That's okay. Sire J says Joe's reaction was priceless. No, Choo Choo! We had a hype train earlier.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
No.
Choo Choo.
Bad. You guys have done too much today for another Choo Choo. Too much in one day. Not fair. You're a PG streamer, right? No. No, I'd not call myself a PG streamer. I sent you a link to the series. Thanks, Sire J. I want it. Clairvaux for Supreme Leader. I will not regret your decision.
Hmm?
No, Dylan thinks Calervo for Supreme Leader. You will not regret your decision. You commit to the Chaos Striker, do you? Your back hurts looking at that. Thank you. Oh, for the booba? Yeah, no, I sympathize.
Kayla would agree.
Yeah. PG streamer, sure, but defo not PG chat. Y'all don't do Netrocells until tomorrow.
Nice little bastard caught me.
Yeah, the goal is to do them tomorrow. Why? No! Hallucinogenic, thank you for the 5 gifted. Okay, I'm fixing that right now because that's 3 streams in a row that for whatever reason the alerts do not want to properly work. So let me edit those for gifted subs. They work... Oh, I think it's because this one's in the wrong order. Because this one is supposed to be... Community. Individual gift subscriptions. We'll put that one above 1 gifted sub because I think that's what's supposed to happen. And then if I make a new one, this one should be gifts at least 2. Actually,
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 500
What the fuck
fish
is the
flakes.
volcano region going
Kicking
up?
the
This is
ball
supposed to
over
be
the
East
line.
Forest.
why are you kicking the ball over the line? At least 2 gifted subs. Okay, that should work. Hopefully. Malchior, thank you for the 500 bits. You kicked the ball over the line. Is this how you're... Is this
Back
how
from
it's
the
gonna
shower.
work?
Yeah, 13 minutes, not bad.
She's one of the best streamers out there. Oh, you're sweet, rap.
I'm about to
Did you
flashbang
to
you.
turn
Fucking...
anything on to get gifted subs? Does it just on by default? If you're a streamer striker and you're wondering how people can sub to you, if that's what your question is, you need to at least be Twitch affiliate, which means you have to have 50 followers, an average of 3 people over 30 days, and do at least 12 streams in 30 days or something like that. Level 2. If you say so, Ketchup. Kira, you've done enough. Us. We disagree. Pretty much hallucinogenic. That's what all of you have said to me today. You're like, just kidding. But wait, there's more. If you gift a sub now. Oh, man. Dante is a cool frame and all, but when are we getting his superior brother? Funny. Sorry, Jay. We don't even have a Dante yet, and you're asking for his brother. Funnily enough, your back went out this morning. All you were doing was sitting quietly, and you had a cough from COVID still, so yay for agony. Oh, I'm sorry, Ragemus. There's a little less than 3 minutes left of this hype train. You guys have already pushed it past level 1, so if people are looking for hype train emotes, now would be the time to participate. Otherwise, keep your dang money. Because you guys have already spoiled me so much today. Thank you. How about Eli Roth do a Hellraiser remake? Of course you are. You are Virgil's biggest simp. All you wanted to say is you need to turn anything on in your settings to get a gifted sub. Are you trying to get one in my chat from someone else? I can put you on the I'd like to be subbed list, but you're just, you know, if you get lucky, you get lucky, or if someone decides to choose you. Zerit, thank you very much for the follow. Hello, Party Kazuto. It's nice to meet you. Cherry Boo wants to be spoiled.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
This is part we're providing here. You can support a whole family from another country to USA. Dragon Blade, thank you very much for gifting Shadow Striker a sub. See, you asked and you received. Well, you didn't directly ask, you were questioning, but there you go. Dragon Blade, who's not supposed to be spending money, now just did. And now the alert didn't go off. I don't know why. Party Kazuto, thank you so much for the follow. Dang it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Maybe it's because I'm touching the gifted subs. God darn. Maybe I shouldn't have deleted the other one. Maybe this one was supposed to be is still the individual gift subscription. And then this one should be at least 2. Let's see if that worked. If anything else happens again. Worth 99 cents, bro. I'm dying, says Ketchup. You're playing Warframe yourself, grinding for your first Prime Warframe. Ooh, who you going after? Kazuto. Hype train successful. It has ended. Thank you very much. Revenant Prime. Nice choice.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
And in 2 days, you'll have 2 regular frames made, a Naros and Octavia. Nice. Sounds like you are chugging along in the game. If you have any questions or need any help, feel free to let me know. I know this game kind of doesn't hold your hand at all. So if you feel stuck at all, just feel free to ask. I've been playing it for quite some time. It's been 6.5 years.
Kate says I will not
over
use my
7,000
remaining
hours
bits today. All I will say is, I don't regret a thing. I refuse to regret giving Kira one of her pointless guilt trips that not even God I mean Joe understands. You two deserve it. Also, I've been
Horse is
bleeding
level
over the Dragon
6.
Blade for years. No
Almost.
amount of counter-argument would have prevented me from doing this. Dragon Blade deserved it. I'm leaving before I start actually making not smart decisions. See you, Kira. Praise be to Joe, our divine blessing.
Bye, Dylan. Thank you for everything. I'm glad you're saving some of the rest of your bits. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. He said bye to you too, Joe.
I don't. Thanks for all the bits and Yeah. That was too much.
You think? He did a heck of a lot more over here, too.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
By the way, can you feed the Helminth with Titania's flying ability? Each Helminth ability is predetermined. So it's whatever their ability is. Like Titania's is... It's not her
Third, I
flying
think.
ability. I just don't remember. Is her third?
Third, I think.
Pretty sure. I don't remember offhand.
Well, the one that has 3 attached to it. Whatever that one is.
I've been playing Warframe for 5 years, and yet your frames are too weak to beat Steel Path missions. It's probably not your frames, it's probably just the fact that, like, you might not realize what mods are going to be best. That's what it took me a while to do, too. This is Spellbind. That's her first, isn't it?
I don't know.
There's the the cutest shit you've ever read, Cherry Boot. Oh, Dylan's message. Yeah, it's just... I don't know, I always feel guilty, but Dylan's done so much for me and Joe over the years. I tried Titania for a bit. Not the frame for you, honestly. Most of us here are Warframe boomers. A lot are, yeah. You didn't make your rev, you'd be down to give it to you, Katsu, says Guardian. Oh, that's sweet. What are good Warframes that can benefit from Archon mods? You're a returning player after 5 years, so still getting used to things. It depends which mod. Wisp, Citrine, a lot of them benefit from the Archon mods. Alright, Dragonblade says don't blame me for your decisions. If it's a mission type you're struggling with or an enemy toughness in general. Parallax Guy, thank you very much for the follow. What mod should you use? Galvanize and Riven mods only? Goodness no. Galvanize are okay for certain things, but Rivens are not super necessary. Apparently I need to go play Saren. Thanks, SireJ. In terms of builds, it really depends on what you have for mods, what Warframes you like to play, and then where you're really at in the game, if you have to push it so hard or not. I said I would be willing to replace third. It's so pretty. Do I have another pink one? I do, but that's the bubblegum one, so that was a redeem, so that has to technically stay. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do?
Naya is in that orange cat bed. Kayla.
Huh?
Naya's in the orange cat bed.
Oh, good.
Ordis wonders, why is he here?
That makes me happy.
Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
Alright. I'll ask you for that fashion again in a couple of days. I don't have enough Saren left, and I know somebody's going to want to redeem it eventually anyway, so I'll just build another Saren. I don't control your wallet, buddy, says Dragonblade. You are entirely to blame. Anything Rainbowsified? Thanks, Goldhair. You have a preference at all? No? Okay. Wukong Prime, no format in frame or number 4, but the mods are doing in Steel Path. You go Revenant, but you're a big Mag fan. I love Mag. You have a lot of Steel Path with Revenant, Nadaru, Grimoire, Skiajati, and Helios Prime. You did a lot of Steel Path loadouts at the time. Heavy crit and status primer build. Got kicked out of the squad. Oh, I thought you left, Marvin. I can pick you back up. Kiwa, Dylan's bullying me. Dylan, stop bullying Dragonblade. I think you've done enough today. 2 whole bags of chicken nuggets for $10 today. Nice. Are you gonna share the chicken nuggies? You just realized this now. If you want to help me with this, Kira, you need 1 more barrel for the Acarius Prime and its blueprint. Yeah, let me see what I have for relics. Did Helmuth Wukong with silence and the spy kill on a different loadout? Nice.
I was not close to that fucking game.
So you said you need the barrel and the blueprint? The barrel is the Axie. The blueprint is the Neo. Sorry, I was trying to move my numerous sticky note pads. I did, Marvin. I don't know if it went through. I'll do it again. Neo A11 and Axie D5. Thank you for the lurk, Kazuto. Batterflu, hello, it's nice to meet you. Alright, let me close that mission. Try to invite Marvin again, see if it works. Time to lurk while you get dressed for work. Thanks, Hallucinogenic, I appreciate it. Thank you again for the gifted subs, that was way too nice of you. I wonder if I can replay it and see if that will trigger now then. I think I fixed the alerts. No, because these are skewed. So I can't do those. I can only replay follows and bits. What's your favorite flavor of battery? I don't eat batteries, that's weird. Denied game, hello. Damn, so you want a box of KD, but 3.4 a box now? I don't understand. Neo is spy. There's a rescue. Okay, look at you. Your viewer count keeps going up. I'm trying, Sticky Bomb. I'm trying. Thank you for the head pat. There's quite a few different reasons for that. Warframe has an update coming out tomorrow. More people have been finding my stream because I got a raid from DE last week. I'm on the Twitch front page, and there's Warframe drops in the category. A11. It does just keep getting higher, says Bibdib. It does. It was, at one point yesterday, there was over 700 people here. Part of that was because it was about the same as this, where it was like 400 and something. But then
That's you, keeper.
Moxie dropped off like 300 people yesterday. So that's why it jumped to 7. But this is still really high. It's over 9,000! That's so silly. Sticker idea. That would be funny if my avatar did that, where it's like, it's over 9,000, then her hair stands up and it's a different color.
In your training.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you
Is
have
everyone's
a
now
magic relic?
realizing you're a 15 out of 10 cutie that deserves all the love? No.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Goldhair, don't encourage this nonsense.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We can't leave without rescuing
Hope y'all get
the
some rest
prisoner.
when you
Keep
can. Thank you.
searching. Keep moving.
I hope you have a
None
good
of
one,
the
Zookeeper.
scanners have detected you.
Dang, I went right by one.
Fucking dog,
Nonsense.
but alright,
It's
game.
a
We'll fucking
fight.
tell you.
It's not. You're not the boss of me. Oh wait, you are. Help! I'm the boss here. Gosh darn it, you keep killing enemies behind me and I have to go back for the reactant. Thank you. Thanks so much, Homebreaker. I hope you enjoy it in there. That's the easiest way to get a hold of me if anybody needs anything. I do try to respond as quickly as I can. Sometimes it takes a few hours or a day. Not usually more than that. At least for direct
The
DMs.
relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I'll take that. Thank you.
You are
Somebody
approaching
planned
the
a
holding area.
My brain's always doing that, regardless of whether I say it out loud or not. It's just whether or not I repeat the whole phrase.
The bypass is done. Go.
My brain does it every single time that I say thank you like that. I'll take that. Thank you. And then my brain repeats the rest.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to
If anybody has no idea what I'm referring to, which I'm sure most of you don't, I had a lich for a long time that used to say that a lot. So it's just my brain mimicking that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
In other words, your lich has you well trained. Yes. Your oldest lich was over a year. Dang. None of them have ever lasted that long. You just had a brain fart and you thought stream is too loud. Let me turn down the brightness. It really is time for bed. Zookeeper, go to sleep.
Night, Zookeeper. Hope you get some good rest.
It's time to kill your 58th lich, and you will need way more to get every weapon at 60.
Will serve you well.
Better than the lich that you had for the past 3 months who kept calling you her little meat, which you did not enjoy being called.
I'm fighting the #1 monster from Monster Hunter.
Zinogre?
Yeah.
You were fighting Zinogre earlier, too.
Tempered? No, I wasn't.
When you had the hype train.
I don't think I was fighting as an ogre.
Well, there was an ogre on your screen. You might have been fighting something else, but Zenokra was in the room. Give me a moment and I will pour myself some more water, but the gallon's in the other room. Sorry, I just yawned in all of your ears. Yeah, give me just a moment. I'm gonna go grab a gallon of water because I don't have any near my desk right this minute. And I could use one. So I'll be right back.
You sit in a shit way. You're very loud. I can hear you.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Okay, I realize I got the water. Now I have to pee. I will be another minute. Tops.
Piece of shit.
Okay. I don't know if you guys could hear Sana, but, God forbid they don't have water for like an hour. There was still, like, water in the basin above it, because they have a little water fountain, because they're spoiled. And there was still water in, like, the part where they could drink it. It just didn't come out of the fountain this morning. So I know they've had water today. But Naya followed me to where I was washing my hands in the bathroom and tried to pull my hand over to drink out of my hand. And I was like, oh, your water dish ran out, didn't it? So I went over and filled it. And I don't know if you could hear her crying her little heart out. But God forbid Sana sees me trying to work on the water dish in any way. She loses her mind. And she continues to cry at me until it is put on the floor and she can take like 3 sips out of it and then she's happy. 55 stream streak, Arch. That's a lot. A carry. Oh, yes. Sorry. Fish for brains. Neo. Rescue. You wish you could watch as a level 5 Timmy across the abyss. I don't know what that is. It wasn't a toilet nap.
Dude, fuck off, seriously.
Tetsuba Samurai, thank you very much for the follow. Waymbos? Oh, I do have to do the Waymbos frame. Right. Also, 1 more year older now. Oh, happy birthday, Evilito. Kira, please check your 10 and exec. If it's not 60%, then try to get one. Ergo Glass is selling. Oh, I probably should go check. I know Ember has a Waymbos frame. I'm sorry, if those of you that don't know what Waymbos frames are, they're an individual named Waymbos who thinks it's funny to force me to have the worst fashion frame in the game. So this is just one of his many creations. People make me play them sometimes. I have this one, I have 2 for Wisp, I have 1 on Nezha, and I think there's 1 on Volt, and they plague my inventory.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. Fissure. Defend yourself.
Two dipshits
Creation,
joined
those are
my guiding
abominations.
lands. Weren't helping me at all. So I booted them. We're fighting Black Veil Hazak instead. But I'm very clearly over here fighting the Temperance and Ogre.
Yeah, that's annoying.
So why would I let them make it stronger for nothing?
It's perfectly good fashion, provided you turn your screen off. Can you go back up there? Thank you. My controller just didn't want to do what I wanted it to do.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
But yeah, this is one of many Rainbow's abominations. I'm pretty sure he's the one that calls them creations, but... yeah, he does this on purpose, and then he knows I have to keep it. Where is the access panel in this area?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't know if I've ever come across this door not having some sort of friendship lock or something to it.
Prepare for incoming support.
I don't even see a thing nearby. What is going on with this level? Dirty Scout, thank you very much for the follow. You got it. Where was it? How's it going? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. It's going pretty well. Hello, Yuri. Yeah, I've had a very busy day, but it was good. I got laundry done, grocery shopping done, all kinds of stuff.
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
Went to a psychiatric meeting for like 10 minutes, not even. Basically, she's like, how do you feel? How'd you rate your mood today? Do you think the meds are working? Make sure you do the sleep study. Like, that was basically the entirety of the, psychiatry appointment.
I need a weapon.
Because if it's not sleep apnea, which is what she's trying to rule out, then there's, like, sleep medications that we can try. But she wants to make sure it's not sleep apnea first, because then the sleep medications could cause more problems. Yeah, a good productive day. I started late, but all the things we got done was really good. And it wasn't just like a regular amount of laundry, like this was a lot. Like a lot of laundry, so it was nice to get it done really quick. It would have taken way longer than that to do all of those batches at like a regular place. You know the underground elevator that leads to the surface? It's where they're very, so very obscure considering we couldn't even use it. Yours were just work, nap, eat, repeat. I went to 2 different grocery stores. Joe and I did laundry. Joe warmed up some food while I... What was I doing? I don't remember what I was doing while he did that. Setting up stream stuff? I was doing something.
Laundry.
Oh, I was rotating the laundry while you were reheating the pizza. Because the dryers didn't fully dry it, but that's because we had so many, like, blankets and stuff. I say we. I meant me. I had a lot of blankets and stuff. All of my stuff was recently in storage for 5 months. So all of my clothing, except for a handful of things I was wearing while staying at Joe's. And it was just... It smelt musty. And I didn't feel comfortable using the blankets or anything when it smelt like that. So all of it needed to get washed. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. At least it's done now, and now it's just like the regular amount of laundry, which is not really a big deal. Kind of want to go back and play more Citrine. Why? Because I can. That's enough Twitch for today. Alright, Magnetic Nebula, thank you so much for hanging out. Galactic Nebula. Why did I say magnetic? Don't know. Your name's not magnetic. Galactic Nebula. Barely caught a sight of the panel. I should hydrate. I got the water, but I didn't put the water in my cup. That is some confetti. Knowing the map would have been the only panel to use that side of the door. Your PC died. You're back for the 15th time. That stinks, ketchup. Hey, Noah.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money?
How do you rename a secondary weapon? You bring it to anywhere that has a kick gun. Fortuna... I don't remember who does it on Fortuna, but the kick gun person.
Root, maybe?
Yeah, Root Zood. Thank you.
Is it really?
Yes. I couldn't think of their name. I just kept thinking Ticker, and I'm like, that's not the right person. If you want to rename a melee weapon, you have to go to the Zaw person on, Cetus. You should really fix the spelling error in your Guandao. It was the redeem. For a charity stream. And it was specifically spelled like that. And I know you know that, but I'm going to reiterate it for the people that don't know. There ain't nothing I can do. It was money for a charity. I believe that was the Quest to Conquer Cancer one. So somebody's cancer out there sucks just a little bit less because I have a misspelling in my melee weapon. Tee-hee, you hee-hee. Thank you very much for the follow. The names sometimes. Root and Father both rename secondaries, and Father does primary, and Hawk on Cetus does melee. Thanks, Sire J. See, now I want to make all the pretty glyphs go all the way around. I have to do that now. All the pretty glyphs look like this. Have the god tier ribbon for the Aram Spinoza heat status chance, and here's the problem: you need that weapon. Good luck with that jam. Doom Doom Puppy, thank you so much for the follow, Doom Doom. Need a primary to name after you to have the trio Kirara weapons. I like a lot of primaries. The Braton was one of my first that I ever used. The Archiplasmor has always been one of my favorites. I love the Kuvachakor.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all war.
I like the Astilla. The one I'm using right now.
But are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fissure. Defend yourself and use reactions to open relics. Use that reaction to open relics.
That was a blur of enemies there for a second.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. We can't leave without rescuing a prisoner. Keep searching.
Problem is you need the weapon. Problem is that you need to do the grind for it.
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Honestly, I don't even remember how to get the Aram Spinoza offhand.
Amos.
I know that much, but I don't remember how. At least I'm bound.
Buy it, I think, right? The blueprints.
Jam says it's ISO vaults tier 2 and 3. Ooh, fun with that.
Oh.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
Hello? Dang, you're already up here.
Thank you, Tenno.
I'm so slow.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Good morning, Paro. How are you? Thank you for the head pat. You're not slow here. I'm just fast. My brain's just playing music every time I get quiet, by the way, if anyone's curious. Oh, that's good. I'll sleep under here. Oh, that's absolute.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Honestly, you keep looking at the time and you think it's going to be way later into the night and you're surprised to see it's only 1 a.m. Maybe that's because I started streaming a bit earlier in the night than usual.
I thought it was already like 3 a.m.
Nope, it's only 1. We still have plenty of time. I'm not gonna go super crazy tonight because I need to get up in the morning and do a few more things before starting the celebration stream. But, yeah, we're still gonna go pretty decent. It's 7 a.m. there, Antifreeze. Why are you awake? Ready for the update tomorrow. Know about what time red text will appear? I don't. No one ever does, except for DE, and I'm sorry. They don't even know if they know sometimes. It's a normal time to be awake. No, that's early. That's early for, like, a lot of people to be up and online. 7 a.m.? It's 5 a.m. Have you slept? I am not up at 7 a.m. unless I absolutely have to be. I'm more likely to stay up until 7 a.m. than I am to wake up at 7 a.m. So 7 a.m. is early. If I see that number on the clock, I assume I'm either supposed to still be sleeping or it's 7 p.m. somehow. Should already be on the road to work at 7? Ugh. Oh, thanks. 9 a.m. for you, or see, that's more normal if you're like up at 9 a.m. Your cat wakes you up for food, Dirty Scott. Yeah, luckily mine don't do that. Sana's been trying to lately. Bangs at the door. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so used to running randoms that I forgot we were actually going after something specific. Simply Ming, thank you very much for the follow. Jeez, we're gonna be celebrating 30,000 followers, and you guys were already more than halfway to 31,000. Oh, I meant to update my about section. I'm gonna do that now before I forget. Because I have goldfish for brain, and I know I'm gonna forget, and I'm gonna be sad when I go to look it up on what day we hit 30,000, and I'm not gonna remember. What was Thursday's date? It was the 21st. Panels. Milestones. 30K. Followers. April 21st. Not April. We are in March. King, thank you so much for the lurk. Savant, thank you for the lurk. Cats will wake you up at 4:27 a.m. Sire J, so yeah, after last night, Kara, you took some NyQuil and accidentally fell asleep on your couch till 7 a.m. and your mother was livid because she thought you were still awake.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactors.
You're doing well. Can't wait for the update like all of us. Yeah, a lot of people are waiting for it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'll be playing at some point during the day.
Use it to crack open a relic.
I'm assuming around 3 p.m. Eastern time, but it might be a smidge later than that, depending on whether or not we have to do an errand before or after my therapy. But I should be able to start much, much earlier than normal since it's the beginning of the 2-day celebration stream. I'm not doing it subathon style just because I feel like it's been too soon since the last one, so I don't feel comfortable doing that for the celebration. I'm just going to be doing 2 back-to-back streams of at least 12 hours each, and then go from there. Assuming any time between 11 a.m. and 3 p.m. should just be a wake up. Demolisher Prime, thank you very much for the follow. Demolisher. Hey, night shift workers. I mean, that's basically what I do. So, I feel you. You had the invisibility idea ages ago as a low-key main. It always bothered you. You couldn't see your fashion. Finally, they're bringing a change. Yeah. I mean, it's weird because they had that ability with Wisp. Royal Joker, thank you for the head pat. They had that with Wisp because when Wisp's feet are not touching the ground or when she goes invisible, she just has like a hue of color around her. She doesn't actually go invisible.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Wisp gave me the idea. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised they didn't implement it sooner.
They will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
I missed my jump. Hey, I was actually helpful this time. Like, Loki could look like his decoy, Ash could be Smokey. I don't know if they're making them custom like that, but they are going to let you choose how the invisibility looks. I would assume if that's the case, then it's probably safe to say that it'll be like Wisp. Did you click that cipher that quick? I have, what do you want to call them on? Yeah, I have ciphers on. I have ones that, you know, do what they're supposed to. And I'm on controller,
Seximus
so.
is raiding with a party of 1.
Seximus, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Nice, we got the heart. Also, rest in peace, you won't be missed. Sticky corners. PC key is Y if you have ciphers. Yeah, but I'm on controller, so it makes it a lot easier. D5. Yeah, because I don't have this piece to even give to you. Probably will be like Wisp, but your idea sounds cooler to me. It would be nice if they had alternatives, yeah. But I would assume the whole point is that you're invisible, but you can still see your fashion, so turning yourself into smoke would kind of defeat that purpose. Ongoing cult. It has been a while. How are you?
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Good, how are you? I'm good. Been busy, but I'm good. I think since the last time you've been here, I can't remember, it's been quite some time. I left the place I was at in Rhode Island, and then I went to stay with Joe for 5.5-ish months, and now I have my own apartment, and he's been hanging here for the last few days. Honestly, quite a while. It's been more than a few. He's been here for like a week and a half. And I don't know how long he's been gone. I know it's quite some time. I adopted a cat. Come to find out she was pregnant. I found out 2 days after taking her in from my former neighbors because they were rehoming her. And I also have her 2 beautiful kittens now. So my happy little kitty family. Seven, 8 months. That's what I thought. So that's the update for the last like 7 to 8-ish months. Before that, there was a lot of like family drama, and my dad had sadly passed away and that kind of thing. But I think you were here for that.
I'm fucking stuck in this wind corner.
Big Mike KC, thank you so much for the follow. To turn yourself into Smokey would just be Smokey, like smoking body ephemera, but stronger.
Show you what it looks like. Just go watch that dev stream.
I appreciate it, Big Mike. Did they show what the new invisibility looked like? I didn't remember seeing that.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was supposed to be like Wisp.
Not really. It makes you look. You can look funky like an Equinox. Mirage thing.
You believe the 3 options is invisible, semi-invisible, and visible, but you have a color outline around your frame. This is okay.
Yeah. To me, it looked like a Mirage Eclipse.
You see the MTX or different invisibility options in the future. Hello, Yum. How are you?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission.
Ongoing cult has been here for 3 years and 1 month. It's a long time. You're about to drive home, Yum. Oh, please drive safe. If you got to design a Warframe, what would be your theme to it? This is Damon Beast. Chat and I had come up with the theme of Pandora's Box a while back. The idea that one of your abilities, like your third ability, would be you continuing to reach into Pandora's Box, pulling out all the bad things that would give a debuff to both you and the enemies. And once you've pulled out enough random debuffs from your third ability, it would trigger the ability to use your fourth. And your fourth would be Hope, which is the last thing that's inside Pandora's Box. And your Hope ability would cleanse you of all of your statuses and send out a massive AoE of damage to all the enemies affected by your third ability in your area. I know, right, Yum? The 3-year crew is growing. I had a whole list of every single one of the abilities at one point and all fleshed out, but I always thought that that would be pretty cool, especially since they have rotating abilities and stuff now. But I thought it would be kind of cool that it would be more randomized. You can't use your fourth. I mean, you'd be able to, but the range and strength of it would be scaled based off of how many times you use your third. How do you record a video on Windows using snipping tool? I cannot help you with that, I'm sorry. I'm sure that's a really good question to ask YouTube or Google. Let me reiterate, how do you save a video? I will phrase that again. I don't know. That might be a good question to ask YouTube or Google. I've never used that feature.
Reinforcements available.
How do you save it frame by frame? I should hydrate. Inaros is vaulted now. Inaros has been vaulted. Whoa, Jam, that's a little aggressive. Thought so. Don't remember Snipping Tool ever having a video feature. Inaros with green shards after tomorrow will probably do well. Probably. How much does Root of Prime systems go for nowadays? Ask me before you begin your hunt, Nirvanos. If you do exclamation point market, you'll get a better idea of what things are worth roughly right now.
The tick of damage will be very slow, so probably... Rosheim didn't think it was going to be very good.
No?
But we don't have the full Inaros yet. They could have changed it.
Videos are technically just not a lot of pictures. Thank you for the lyric chorus. MKX LRZ, thank you so much for the follow. Oh man, Dylan's down to half health. Poor Dylan.
I fucking hate this wind.
What do you call a grandma that you're dating? Old Bay. Okay, if you say so. You heard that. I thought you weren't here anymore, Dylan. I wouldn't have pointed it out if I thought you were still here. Don't do anything about it. Go back to lurking. It's okay. Sensanoshi, thank you so much for the 25 streak. I won't, but like, it hurts. That's okay. That just means you can rise another day and be stronger than before. Because everyone else will be just a little bit less rich and a little bit more broke. Hypergreed, 50 stream streak. Thank you very much.
To find out what's inside.
Some of these stream streaks are getting over the top. Found a weird Steinax bug. Hope it gets fixed tomorrow. I don't know what weird bug you're talking about. Yeah, citrine's great. Paper make it more crispy and spicy nuggies. Nice. His ult can force you to 30 POV. That's weird. Well-fashioned at the moment, Kira. You still cling to Trinity. Fair. Listen, I love Wisp, and I play a lot of other frames that I like too, but lately Citrine's just been scratching that itch for me. I feel like she just has a very useful kit, and I like all 4 of her abilities, which is unusual for me. There's usually at least one ability I don't like, and even Wisp has one ability I don't like that much. Her 4th is okay on, like, the regular path, but it just falls off in terms of Steel Path. And I have really high strength, too, so... just a little bit of shame. Wisp's underwhelming ability is her moats. No. Her moats are great. What are you talking about? I mean, it might be boring because you just put them there and they help people, but, like, her moats are not underwhelming for me. Yes! Tomorrow update, Stark. Tomorrow update, tomorrow celebration. It's a lot of stuff. Just kidding, is the main reason to use Wisp. Well, it's one of the 2 main reasons. Breach Surge is also great. I love Breach Surge. The fact that they put Breach Surge as her ability for the helmets still shocks me because it's so good. I put that shit on everything. Breach Surge without moats equals no range. Fair. Still worth it. Still don't know what Breach Surge even does. It makes the enemies more vulnerable for damage. So basically, they become weaker and weaker. And the more you damage them, the more breaches go off to get other enemies in the area, making them weaker too. It also does rad procs, yep. The sun simply exists before you, or the enemy can enter. Basically binds CC's enemies for a long time. Yeah. Not only does it do that, but it also, it does make them blind. Like, it doesn't hold them in place. But it does make, like, a glowing area around their face and they can't see or move for a little bit.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
One of the longest CCs. Yep. Let's go. I almost missed it. What Breach Surge's augment? I don't know if Breach Surge has an augment yet.
No.
No problem, Sire J.
A valuable lesson.
Breach Surge blinds, stuns, and when an enemy's taking damage from the element source, it has a chance to release a humming spark that multiplies that instance of damage. Yes. Breach Surge is also a short-range teleport. Yep. Only to a specific location, though. That's because I'm rocking back and forth, Dylan. I'm getting a smidge tired, and it was trying to wake myself up a little. Sometimes I do that. You removed Breach Surge for Dispensary? Why?
Operator,
Hello, Chief Cliff. I mean, you can do what you want, but that's painful for me.
Operator, do you know which
What is air support charge for? That is if you use your landing craft's ability. My landing craft is the parallax ability, which means it can search around me in a 150-meter radius for Ayatan sculptures, Syndicate medallions, Kuria, basically anything that you can scan or pick up that's special in a mission. It looks for all of those and puts a mark on them. So it's great for Syndicate missions, the Zeramin for the Void Plumes, if you're still looking for the Ortis scannables. There are other landing craft abilities, like if you get far enough in the game, you can have one from Nightwave that like sends down a radius of sleep, so everyone in your vicinity will fall asleep. There's another one that will bring down Call and some other Grineer buddies. I'm trying to think of what some of the other ones do. But there's a few different ones, like a tracker thing. Golden Instinct is a level 30 helmet. Yeah. Breach Surge has a critical surge augment. It halves the energy cost and grants her an additional primary weapon crit chance based on distance traveled, up to 250% critical chance upon teleporting to her reservoirs. Oh, that's kind of a crappy augment. And it's nothing I would use. Hence why I didn't realize it existed. Okay, so we got everything we needed. So now we're going back to random stuff. Breach is like a catalyst for weapon damage, especially AoE like Contagion. Yes, and it's also great for blinding enemies in your area if you are stuck or you feel like you're gonna die. Augment sounds great though. I'm sure for other people it just won't help my build.
My god, I'm getting so bored with this fight.
Damn, it doesn't do the caches that drop built forma anymore? No. You have a breach addiction? Same. Used to also highlight the hidden caches, but DE nerfed it because it was too OP. It's already still broken. You're getting tired, you say sleep, tomorrow's a huge day. No, it's okay. I'm gonna push it to 2 and then I'll be done.
I had to throw another person out of the room. Instead of going after Kushlatora, they were going after Ruiner. I mean, they were going after Kushlatora, but then they fucking died.
Vehement, their focus impressive.
And then they decided to go to Ruiner.
All warriors death.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Void fissures.
2 minutes acceptable, you'll hold me to it. Well, I would push a little farther. I'd go to like 4 a.m. if it weren't for the celebration tomorrow, but I have to be up, and it's just going to be a super long day tomorrow, so I want to make sure I get as much sleep as I can. So I'll go for another 20-ish minutes, and then we'll wrap it up. If you guys are unaware of what's going on, because I know there's been a lot of new people, like a lot of new people, I am celebrating hitting 30,000 followers. The channel hit 30,000 followers this past Thursday, and this upcoming Thursday is the 4-year anniversary of the stream being founded, the first time I ever streamed. So yeah, it's gonna be a pretty big celebration. I'm gonna be giving away a ton of my inventory. Some other people have some giveaways. There might be some DE official giveaways. It's my bad for not getting back to their second email fast enough. So that's on my end if those don't happen. That being said, yeah, I'll have some plat prizes. I'll have some Forma bundles. All kinds of stuff for people if people are interested. If you are on the Switch and you win one of like the plat prizes or something like that that's not DE official, I'm more than happy to trade you something that's worth somewhat similar in plat that you need. You can just like pick through my inventory because I can't give you platinum. But I want the Switch people to also be able to participate. Okay. That, Magikarp throwing coins is super cute, and I'm gonna be snagging a video of that.
The reactor is going into stasis.
Because I'm gonna do something similar. Thank you very much. Hello, Caballero, how are you? Air support options. Override, Med Tower, Dreamers, Organite, Carbon Bomb, Call Beacon, Sentry Gun. Yeah, there's quite a few. But I think the Parallax one, which is the Organite, is the best. Mr. Warframe guy has some hilarious meme builds using Critical Surge. Water Murder. I should hydrate again. I have not had anywhere near enough water today. I'll be sure to let your Epic 7 streamer know you like the emo. I do very much. I'm going to be using it as an inspiration for one of mine, because that looks really good. Hair's in my hair keeps tickling my face. Ooh, I'll take the Grendel piece. The Rota systems became affordable. Oh. Did it drop down to something you could afford?
So you conquer yourself.
Really should buy another glyph poster. This little duck glyph is just so good. Well, did you see the artist for that was in here yesterday? Darika Art. She's also on Twitter. I've been following her for a while. As soon as she popped up in my chat, I was like, I know that name. Why do I know that name? And I clicked her and I was like, I'm not following her on Twitch. Why do I know that name? And I looked and I was like, oh, I'm following her on Twitter. I like a lot of her stuff. Yeah, I told her glyph is really good. Yeah, there's two more. There's one for next week and one for the week after. There's one for Mother and then Cavallero, and they're both made by her as well, and they honestly just look fantastic. Disappeared for a reason. Basically, you helped that guy who was struggling with Steel Path for 5 years. Gave him a rundown of damage math, and apparently you were right too. He was hooked on the gist of it immediately. Nice, Dylan. I'm glad you were able to help them. That's awesome. You're seeing most drop to 50 at the moment. You saw most going for 100 when you were first looking. Wow, that's a lot cheaper. Thanks, Marvin. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging. Is there anyone else on the I'd like to play list? No. Does anybody else want to play? Not really burnt out on the sort of content we normally play. Understandable.
Me too.
Thanks, Yuri. You saw them, but you think you'll stick with the little duck? Because you like her the most out of the three? Same. Not even just for the art aspect, but like Little Duck is my second favorite character in the entire game. Only surpassed by Cephalon Sai. I love Cephalon Sai. Such a grouch. He's great. Sai is amazing. He's my favorite character in the whole game. Little Duck's great too, though. I love how sassy she is. Gary, you and me just like the same Warframe characters. Well, I have others that I also like, but those two are my favorite. I don't know. There's something just extra funny about how abrupt Sai is, and he just tells it like it is. Which is always my favorite kind of person anyway, regardless. And then Little Duck is just super sassy, doesn't give a shit, starts a rebellion like it's a normal Tuesday. It's about having a spot in our beds. Oh, I don't know if I could date a Cephalon, but like, yeah. Sai is such a sarcastic bastard and you love it. Yeah. You hate the gameplay of the relic missions. That's fine. It's just, for me, it's the best thing I can do when I'm bored. And Archon's not in squad, so I know if I do my syndicate missions, I'm probably just gonna miss a bunch of the medallions. So. 4K James, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, Marvin, we're friends now. I should hydrate. It's not even my normal stream end time, Goldhair. Why are you yelling at me? Sai, Bird 3, Little Duck, and Yonta. Ugh, Yonta is also in my top 5. I love Yonta. She's so pretty. And I love how smart she is. I also love Grandmother. Yeah, but the Drifter also tells you not to trust him too. Not to trust who? Just see. Sai and Little Duck I understand, but Yonta? I don't know. It's, there's just something about her, and I also think her character is freaking gorgeous. You keep hearing duck. Little Duck. Oh, you're thinking of the song. Any waddle away, waddle waddle. It's a fake controller and hands a different texture than the avatar. So, normally they have a very similar texture to the avatar, but my computer broke. And I don't have the file for that. So I haven't fixed the texture. They're also technically a separate program. Eventually I will make it so the avatar is holding the controller more properly. But it used to be a purple controller with like blushed hands so that it would match the rest of my avatar. But the problem is, like I said, I had a memory problem with my internal hard drive and all of those files are gone. And I haven't had a chance to redo the files yet. Clueless scientist is not an interesting character for you. I don't consider her clueless. Does anybody else want to play? Thank you for the head pat, Nightwing. We don't have enough nice women in Warframe, so you know, just a nice change of pace. What content? We could do syndicate missions. We could do, because I have some that we could technically do, and I can just attempt to get the amount of medallions. We could crack more relics. We could, I don't know. She's very smart. She's an Archimedean. Working and lurking. Thanks, Blood Cop. Oh, you forget you don't have the syndicates. Does that matter if you don't? No. It just won't help. It could hurt your syndicates by helping me if you're not in the same ones. And you won't be able to see the medallions, but if you have the Orokin Eye, it will still show them for me to pick up. At least absent-minded then. It's just a juxtaposition she has going on irks you. I don't see her as that, but I don't know.
Who?
Yanta.
Is what?
Dylan says she's absent-minded.
Find her a bitch, but that's,
No. She is kind of blunt. She's too smart for her own good is what it seems like more to me when it comes to that. And then she's also been stuck alive way longer than anyone is supposed to be.
So are the other ones.
Something real quick, then you'll jump online. And all of them have weird-ass quirks, too.
Not really. Caballero, whatever his name is, he's cool.
He's lost it. He tests the weapons on himself.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does. He talks about it. Pretty sure he's talked about the fact that he's tested the weapons on himself.
They're not
they've been
immortal.
tested on them. Yeah, they are. They currently can't die. Yeah, Dylan agreed. He has tested it. Yeah.
Well, there you go. So what? He's immortal. He had no one else to use it on.
Yes, they're both dead and alive. Yeah, they're like ghosts, kind of. Yes, they're a living paradox. They are the epitome of eternalism. They are both still here and not here.
Schrodinger's person.
Yeah, exactly.
So what? That means he's neither dead or alive. He doesn't feel pain.
That doesn't mean they didn't feel pain, but yeah, he tests the weapons on himself. He's loony.
Not really. He had no one to test it on.
I think they've all just like lost it a little bit, but I mean, I would too after everything that happened to them. Everything that happened to everyone that was on each of those ships and all of the Eternalisms. Schrodinger's Duviri. Better himself than others. Fair, I guess. Malchior. Well, let me know when you're in, Yuri. Loopy, I'm loopy, I'm loopy, I'm loopy, I'm loopy, I'm loopy. Why are you saying that, Goldair?
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor.
I don't know. I've just always found Yanta's character super pretty, and I like her. She's not my favorite, but she's up in the top 5. The only weird one in the is the merchant woman. You forget her name. Hombask, yeah. No, I think they're all kind of odd. They've all got little things going on with them. I mean, technically everyone does, so it just Warframe making things more realistic, but still. I think that was on purpose. This week, Baruch is your favorite? It's a reference to Jimmy Neutron. I've seen a lot of Jimmy Neutron. I don't remember the reference. I mean, I've seen a lot of it, but I don't know. It's just not, it wasn't one of my favorites. Is this you, Yuri, at the bottom? I know yours has changed a couple of times, so I don't remember. Yes, okay. You're out. W stream. Be here tomorrow. Catch you tomorrow. Thank you so much, Ketchup. I appreciate it. It'll be a nice long one, so I'll be starting way earlier than I did today. I'll be starting probably around 3-ish p.m. Eastern time. Might be a little bit later than that, depending on how things play out. But yeah, early afternoon. Not Warframe, thank you very much for the follow.
Your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted.
Well, should you say willing gun vendor? Zood isn't included in that statement. Colero is only as insane as every other gun vendor ever. You're sure if Father was immortal, he would do the same thing? Probably. Even though Father is Orokin, so he would want to test on others anyway, just because he thinks he is superior. Would be here around 3, but be gone before 3:30. Well, it'll be an all-day thing. It'll be at least 12 hours. Regardless of when I start, it should be at least 12 hours. And then I'll do the same thing on Thursday. I'm going to start nice and early on Thursday so that the 12 hours can happen and I can get to bed at a decent hour, since Friday is Anime Boston. Just kind of throwing everything together, overwhelming my nervous system. But yeah, it's going to be a very busy few days, so. We already got 7 out of 8. Sweet. Makes me feel a lot better. So I know I only got a few.
Oh, thanks for the praise. Antifreeze. Why does it keep knocking down my rotten veil here?
Catch you later, Ketchup. Wish there was a way to make that air support charge not be 5 minutes.
Thanks for hanging.
Oh, I'm surprised you didn't push it longer.
I got to Rex 7 in the forest. I'm done. I've just been fucking grinding it out. I'm dead.
Fair. Oh, my cliff. Hey Kara, are you looking forward to the new update for Warframe? Yes. I was looking more forward to the Archimedean thing that they moved to next week, but I am still looking forward to Dante and being able to play with some of the other stuff and the Tenogen that's coming out and whatnot too, so. I will definitely be fashion framing and playing around a bit with that. Thank you for the raid, Joe.
Session_Godimus is raiding with a party of 4.
Are you saying oop, Halo? Tuviri getting checkpoint is the best thing ever. Halfa Hit, thank you very much for the follow. Or is it half a hit? Half a hit? It's gotta be half a hit. I just read it weird, I'm so sorry. Due to a bug. I know, they were fixing bugs, I know. I would rather have it be a bug fix than have it super broken day one.
That's fucking
But
pathetic.
it's still a shame.
Absolutely pathetic.
Yeah, they shouldn't have announced
This is a
it if they
sneaky
weren't
little
ready.
update. You should have had it.
They shouldn't have tried for March if they weren't ready. It's okay, though. You'll take the other
not
half of the
okay.
hit, Malcular.
This has like nothing in it.
It has a new Warframe and
Oh wow.
Technically a new place to play defection.
Oh wow, a slight tweak to a mission that we already had.
I know, it's the new Warframe though, that's really gonna be the big thing about it. And Anoros getting a rework.
Yeah. I'm waiting to see the reviews whether it's worth it or not. Fucking build it.
This is a mobile defense mission.
It's a quality of life update. There's nothing really in it.
Yeah, there's a lot more quality of life stuff, just not as much actual new content. In-game raid boss or boss, right? You trying to hush God during a dev stream was very entertaining. Never thought you'd see it in live action. That's because he was saying things way too loud that they might have actually heard him on stage, and if they could hear him on stage,
fucking couldn't hear. I was too far away.
You were loud. I don't think you realize how loud you were. They could probably pick you up on their mics and then say something. It was loud, and I didn't want that reiterated back onto the live stream. I know you don't care. I care.
What are they gonna do?
Kick me out.
Be quiet. They're not gonna kick you out.
I'm worried
Public
about
place.
being judged by other people. I know you don't give a flying fuck. I care.
A public place.
Yeah, a very public place with a company I very much care about.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I agree with Joe. It's more of a fixing what was missing than an actual thing. Of course, and I'm very well aware of that. Oh, that's a sculpture. This one is a sculpture. Here's Fashion Frame gets totally excited, becomes disappointed with what other Tenno declare as fashion, even though they're overloading every frame with attachments, even though they don't suit the silhouette of the specific frame itself. See, I don't want to just give attachments to a frame just because I feel like they need to have an attachment. If it doesn't fit their frame structure, I'm not putting it on there.
We are finished here.
There are some attachments that just should not go on certain frames, sadly.
Find one and patch me in.
I make it, I know that I personally do that, and it throws me off when people just like throw on random stuff that looks super weird. But yeah, so this update is definitely more of a quality of life update, which is definitely needed. We need the quality of life updates. It's just because the mainline updates have been fewer and farther between as of lately that this kind of just feels less than ideal. Don't get me wrong, I am very much looking forward to Dante, and I was really looking forward to the Archimedean things, which is why this is kind of a shame, but I would rather it come out a week late and be in better shape than, you know, come out early and just not be where it's supposed to be. Too bad a half was all they had left. Aw, sorry, half a hit. You disappointing Malchior. That's a shame. I meant to do the first time.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Location reached.
Ooh, that startled me.
Drop me in and defend our position.
I didn't know you were still walking around as much, and I got tingles.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Good morning, Caster. It's been a while. How are you? Jeez, was there nothing in this area? That stinks. How many do we have? 3. Oof.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Cheapclose says, hey Kira, I have a Hildren Prime set for you. In return, can I have a Zephyr Blueprint and Symptoms, Volt Blueprint, and Redeemer Handle? I also gonna have more stuff if you don't like the trade. When you're able to trade, that is no rush. I should have all of those things. The Redeemer Handle and the Volt Blueprint are very rare. So I would probably want to swap for something else, at least for one of those. But I should be able to give you a Zephyr set without issue. I have to double check if I even have enough of Volt and the Redeemer piece. For example, the heirlooms. Not every frame looks good, and you have a fellow clan member who doesn't understand that all of his fashions look the same. Same color, armor, Cyandana, and the corals at the head. He's so stupid regarding fashion. Well, I mean, if that's something that he likes and he enjoys it, then clearly he has a style. But yeah, I get that. I do try to make mine look at least a bit different, even though I do use a lot of the same type of color schemes myself. But yeah. No, I like the variety in people's fashion, personally. And I do prefer when it fits it. Like, I won't use a Signa, even though it's one of my favorites, if it doesn't fit the frame. Then comes yourself, who competes at DE-sponsored fashion frame contests. I might participate in the one they have right now that's supposed to represent, like, 11 years of Warframe. You're supposed to use, like, the deck stuff, and then, something that, like, shows off the mirror capability. I don't know. It's on their website for their newest fashion frame contest. I'm tempted to participate. You can either do an art piece or a Captura. Yeah, I can bring it up if you want, Halo. There's a fashion frame contest. You like fashion frame? I know you do.
Stay focused.
On their Warframe 11-year anniversary page, it's talking about you have to come up with a design that honors both the traditional 11th anniversary gift, steel, and the backwards forward palindromic nature of the number 11. You have to turn your design into a striking illustration or Captura image, and then you have to submit it to the official contest forum thread before April 11th at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. The grand prize is to choose any Prime Access of your choice except for Founder's Pack items. Or if you get 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, and then 6th through 11th gets platinum. Or we just give up. on the tile. Yeah, I was just gonna give up on it for right now. Normally I don't, but I need to, yeah, I need to get to bed. I'll probably just do the rest of them tomorrow before reset, maybe. Okay, you also have a Nyx, Ivar, Garuda, and Chroma Blueprint. You're not sure about the rarity of stuff, so tell me if those are any good. I have a handle in the vault.
Do not drink the kombucha.
I don't need any of those particularly. Maybe Nyx. I don't know. I'll double check. I'm not too worried about it, but I just know that Volt I don't have a ton of, and he gets asked for fairly often, so. I play on Xbox, but my account is fused with a PC and a PlayStation account. Yeah, I should sleep, especially since tomorrow is going to be super long. I'm going to be streaming again in like 13 hours tops. That's the goal, at least. So I should probably go raid just so that I can attempt to get some sleep. Moxie's doing a long stream. He's almost at 10 hours, so I don't know what he means by long stream. But we can send everyone back his way since he was nice enough to send people to me recently. Quick question for tomorrow. Sure? Oh, hi, bye. Long goldfish, sorry. Good night, Queen. Pleasant dreams. You too, King Joe. Yeah, he's already in the other room, Nightwing. But yeah, at least I'll be getting to bed at a fairly reasonable hour. I'm hoping to be asleep before 3 a.m. I'm usually, lately it's been like 6 a.m., so this'll help me wake up earlier. Okay, cool. PC, Xbox, PSN, play on PSN, main Wisp, MR23. Oh, nice! I know, Yuri, I'm sorry it was only one mission. Still being held hostage. Interesting. Guys, says Halo. What? I was waiting for Sire J, because he said he has a quick question. Do you have a tissue shrine? I don't! Halo. Bad. One mission is still good. Do you have an idea when you'll do the Netracell tomorrow? You probably won't be in stream around like 3 or 4 p.m. since that's when your group hops on. I don't know. It's whenever Joe's on and we plan to do them after the update downloads. I'm not sure when. Uncane, hello. She does. It wouldn't be so popular if it wasn't true. Quick fashion, just show how you work with fashion frame stuff. Very nice. Just wanted to ask. Now sleep. Okay. Both of those are really nice. I guess we'll go back to Moxie. I don't know how long his long streams are, but he's at almost 10 hours. I'll raid him for now since he was nice enough to raid me recently. And I'd like to return the favor. I don't get to return the favor ever all that often since he's not usually on. Different style, same frame. Yeah. Sectrain kind of blends well with the shards. So close, only 5 prime things you don't have yet. Nice! Idri. Alright guys, thank you very much for hanging out. Tomorrow is the celebration. So if you like free shit, you might want to come hang out because I'm going to be giving away a lot of it. A lot of prime sets from my inventory and a couple of other people who have donated them. I'm going to be giving away a lot of platinum prizes. There might be some DE specific ones that they're going to send. I don't know. I sent the email in really late. But yeah, free shit. You want free shit? You want to come hang out? You want to celebrate stuff? You want to see me be crazy? I'm going to lower some of the points for redeems. Probably mid-stream, just because I don't know if I'm going to have time before stream actually starts to lower them, but throughout the day, I'll lower the cost of some of the points. Good night, Halo. That stream, do it, yes. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. I will see you tomorrow for 12 plus hours, which is technically later today, which is why I need to sleep. Good night, people. Have fun with Moxie. He's great. I will see you later. Team, thank you for the follow. I don't know if you heard me, but thank you.